running so that we can make sure that we were all set. Thank you so much for the update. Yeah. Hey there, Tank. Thank you so much. Welcome. Yes, that's right. If you'd like to get onto the XCOM list, you can do so by typing !list_XCOM, and I will also be taking a look at the list right here. I've made some adjustments just so that it matches, but you'll see whatever I've adjusted in blue. And all it's asking for, it's not recording, well, at least I don't see it. It's not recording any sort of personal information other than what you type in. And then this is just the flag that's going to appear on the back of the agent or recruit. Yeah. And we've got a lot of space because, quite frankly, on XCOM, especially Long War of the Chosen, it seems that you're going to have to manage many tens of soldiers and agents out there. So at least that's what I hear. That having been said, let's go ahead and catch up here, and we'll go over to LWOTC. We'll just get it rolling so that we can actually get ready. I'm not going to change it from the default settings at all, so we'll just kind of move forward with that instead. And I'm not going to do Iron Man mode, just because, I mean, this is a stream and things can happen. But other than that, we'll just move forward as normal. I've got all the DLC as far as I'm aware, but it seems like they kind of integrated things together, and then we can just continue from here. But let me just go catch up for a second. It's been a while since, that's right, Tack, it's been a very long time. Yeah, I no longer want to enlist. No Poland. Oh no, that's fair, that's fair. All right, well, let's do it. Let's get started. And we are going on in.
Accessing the feed now. We're in. But I don't know for how long. You seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap.
It's always a
really
trap.
Obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
I gotta say, the presentation of this game is ridiculous, even though the graphics are like yesteryear, but it still looks so freaking good. The over-the-shoulder camera on movement, everything is just like insane. God, I miss this. Oh, we got Reapers. You know, I never noticed the Reaper was in the vent this whole time, not until right now.
It wasn't our fault.
You basically said you're not getting paid enough flavor packets. Hey, Chappie, good to see you. Welcome.
No need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time.
Did you say something?
He said I'm dead.
You're one of those. You must understand. I had no choice.
Everyone has a choice.
Report.
Ooh, K-Bar. Hey, Vision, good to see you. High five.
So, you do exist. Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
Doing well, man. Thanks so much for asking. Hope you are as well.
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were here. Yet.
Understood. Now the real war begins.
Man, what a blockbuster. I gotta say, so as far as I'm aware, I haven't looked into too much of it, but yeah, Long War of the Chosen is supposed to be much harder than the base game, and I've never played it.
Celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by
God,
the
it
end
looks
of the
so
new
good.
year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements,
This part feels very
operations at the new
Civilization.
facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
Oh. The only thing that's telltale here are all of the marks on his neck.
Striking as we celebrate a benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion.
Yet these trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity.
It's almost like a leopard or something. Oh, hey there, Azicus. Yeah, one second.
Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
God, he's so hardcore. For no backseat gaming allowed. Backseat gaming is allowed. I guess it just depends on how it's delivered. But for the most part, I don't mind. I mean, as long as it's not like completely overriding and combative with everything that we do, I have no problem with it. Yeah, thanks for asking.
Approaching position. You were right.
Yeah, I have no problem with advice. I think that's awesome. I'd appreciate it, honestly. I think it's just different if it's like you're wrong, the decisions you're making are wrong, and everything you do is wrong. But that's like kind of extreme, you know? I don't think that'll happen, so. Taken many hours of my life, it's great. Then you run into all the new enemies and probably wipe. That's what I'm expecting. I hear that I can get my butt handed to me like in a big way, yeah? I love that look. That's like the Jane Kelly look. The baseball cap. Just disappear.
Now.
Hey, Trapper, good to see you. Welcome.
Signal received. Loud and clear. Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
Oh, man. God, the cinematic... I feel like XCOM is one of those games, like the revamp of XCOM is like one of those rare cinematic experiences where you're constantly going in and back and forth. Oh, interesting. We're not in the Avenger? Wow. Okay, that's different. Ambush an Advent troop column. Neutralize all enemy targets, tunnels under Birmingham. Okay, I don't remember starting in the tunnels, so this is different already. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, not much in the beginning, just explore, but LWOTC is a very... That's a lot of guys. Wait, we've got a Reaper. Wait, hang on. What? Wow. Okay, already it's very different. That's a lot of people, and I don't remember all of this. Was basically a full new tutorial for me. Yeah, let me just catch up here. Not much in the beginning, just explore. But LWOTC is a very complicated and challenging overhaul. Spent hours, hundreds in it. Well, that's a good sign, yeah. Just roll in all demanding, ranting when the clueless streamer doesn't do what you want, and have the I told you so on hot and ready standby. Just normal Twitch expectation. Well, if that's the case, we'll work through it. But it's a good point. Kind of sad, despite all the research you managed to do in XCOM 1, you're stuck with regular guns instead of, say, laser weaponry. Well, I don't remember. I think now we're in XCOM 1 Enemy Within, I believe. Once you finish, you sort of were like figuring out what the aliens were all about, why are they here, etc. And then now we're sort of the guerrilla fighters, except I think LWOTC, and obviously I don't know much about Long War, but Long War 2, which is different than LWOTC, it's sort of like you're running a giant guerrilla war, I think, something like that, yeah. So we probably don't have very good tech at the moment. Related to the backseat gaming, can I get a seat bolted to the rear spoiler? Everyone needs a tail gunner. Oh yes, absolutely. As long as you're not like Sean Connery in Indiana Jones in The Last Crusade, where Indy, they got us. Then yes, no, that's totally fine. I love a rear gunner. You start with 10 in Gatecrasher. Wow, that's crazy. Hey Ronan, good to see you. Welcome. Not your chat HP. We're a refined crowd, but my description seems to be what I've seen over the years. Well, we are very refined, and for that I am thankful. So let's go and take a look. So apparently we've got a lot of guys, 10 maybe. Welcome to the first mission of LWOTC, Long War of the Chosen. The objective is simple: kill all the enemies. Oh, I like that. That I understand, yeah. Note that this is one of the few missions that allows for retrieval of enemy corpses, which are needed for research and building many items. Kills with explosives, destroy corpses in LWOTC. Okay. I mean, that seems to line up pretty well. So actually, just before we start, one note on our recruits, right? Do we call them recruits here? Agents, bunnies, for bunnies, I guess. So you can see we've got a lot of soldiers and recruits right here. So I don't know what it's going to be like yet, but there are going to be a lot of slots. This is what I was kind of thinking. Like, obviously we've got this list right here, and I will be referring to the same list. If you want to see it, like I'm not hiding it at all. It's completely transparent. You can go !list_position, and it'll bring you a link to this. There's 3 tabs on the bottom. In this case, I'm looking at XCOM 2 LWOTC. One thing that I was kind of thinking is that in this game, or in this overhaul mod, it's supposed to be very, very difficult, and people can die very, very easily. So what I was thinking in my head was, if we had a default state, like all of the recruits have a helmet on or whatever, it's kind of like a gacha, you know, you crack open the helmet, you find out what's inside. Until someone gets a promotion, they're not going to be a bunny. They're just sort of like, everyone's a bunny intern. So I won't put a bunny in until they've distinguished themselves somehow, because to me, the bunnies are all these heroes, right? So we've got all these bunnies. We have nowhere near enough volunteers on a volunteer list to supply every soldier on the battlefield. So to me, the bunnies are the heroes emerging, or the diamonds in the rough coming out of it, right? So I'll go down the list from top to bottom as bunnies distinguish themselves. In this case, I can't really control any of this right now. I can't like change them and put their helmets on or anything like that, but I just want to make that clear, so that if you're wondering like, why aren't you applying names right away, that's why. Yeah, okay. Recruits have to prove themselves. That's true, because let's be real, bunnies' names are a rarer commodity than the volume of recruits that we have right now. Okay. I get the feeling using Advent and Triple F would degrade the burgers. So let's go in and take a look. What do we got? Neutralize all enemy targets. Right now we're right at the edge of the border here, so I mean, we got to head in that direction. And as far as I recall, every time you're moving on blue, that's the first of your actions, and then yellow would be the second of your actions. So in this game, Overwatch is pretty important. So I'm gonna go ahead and start with, Jane, we got Jane Kelly already? Holy crap, wow. Well, let's get started with Jane Kelly.
Heading out.
So for those that are just joining us, I said if we get Jane Kelly, who's the only person in my character pool, and that's just a personal favor to me, I will use Jane Kelly no matter what, because she's been one of my favorites ever. So we got her. Hopefully she doesn't die, because she's in the first mission. Yeah, need some volunteers. I like to be frontliner when possible. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to get in on the list, just type in !list_XCOM. It'll give you a link to the form, and you can fill it out. There's just 2 pieces of information. One is your name that your recruit will be. Ideally, it'll match your Twitch name, just so I can get it straight, whose is who. And then Twitch or YouTube name. And then the second question is what flag that you'll have on their back, right? And then that'll appear. And then if you ever want to check your position on the list, all you got to do is type !list_position, and then it'll appear at the exact same sheet that I'm looking at over here, and you can just keep an eye on it. And then I figured that's easy enough. Yeah. Wow, we start with the Reaper. That's crazy.
We rely on stealth and long-range attacks, and our marksmen are unmatched by even the best.
Shout out to Jane Kelly Vision. High five. Wow, that's crazy. So Reaper Shadow. Reapers use an advanced cloaking device called Shadow, which acts like a very strong form of concealment for 2 turns. While in Shadow, Reapers have increased mobility, and their enemies have extremely short detection radii. They can also throw their knives without breaking Shadow. So I have not played this game in a very long time, so I'm glad they're giving us all kinds of tips. I could really use the help, but
life is in your hands.
If I recall, that's Marina Sirtis's voice, Deanna Troi, from Star Trek The Next Generation. So right now, I think we moved everyone in their first action. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 units on the field at the moment. So I'm not going to extend any farther. I'm actually just going to go into Overwatch for everyone, just as a start.
You're not gonna get past me.
Gotta
I'm not even going to open that door. And then we'll see what's up. And let me try and catch up. I never played Long War in XCOM 2, only in XCOM 1. It's interesting. You did? Heck yes. Well, this one is Long War the Chosen, which is sort of like a fan pickup from Long War 2. Long War 2, as I understand it, they created the overhaul mod. And then at that point, they had to stop development. And then when War of the Chosen came out, which had a lot of fixes and things like that, Long War of the Chosen was picked up by the fans, kind of like if you were to adapt Long War 2 to the later state of the game. Yeah, so I'm just going to open this door. I see it says, I forget if red means it's going to be detected, but I'll try. Or, oh, it just means that it's, yeah, I guess. And if this icon, if I pass through that door, I think that means that we're going to be in a situation where we're spotted or detected, I believe, and we'll lose our concealment. So I feel a little safer since we've got Shadow on Bones, that she is going to be able to stay behind half cover. I think that's a safer assumption to make, yeah. And then we're going to go in and grab Charlie Bryant and kind of cross on over. Pretty sure solid wall. Solid-ish. Nothing's ever solid in XCOM, let's be Nothing's ever solid in XCOM. It can be solid for a time until bad things happen, and bad things often happen, so we're just trying to make sure that they don't happen, right? Right. And then we just want to make sure that we take up that spot if possible next to Jane. Let's go in and see ya. Yes. Hey, Oxford, good to see you. Welcome. Right now we're making very slow movements because HB's afraid. Let's be real. Oh, I probably should push up here, yeah. Generally in late game, you need like 4 to 5 top-notch squads of 6 to 8 soldiers. 30 to 40 higher level soldiers. Oh god. Multiply around 3 to 4 times of deaths to get higher, better levels. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Okay, so it looks like we are detecting some kind of sensory input from up here, whether it's a noise or a snort. Maybe they're snorting alien cocaine. I mean, that seems about normal for them, right? I mean, like, there's obviously tons and tons of alien cocaine. So we want... I swear this is PG. That's okay. It's okay. Jane Kelly, obviously the best choice to move across the battlefield. We're just going to tuck up here, maybe peek in the window. Hopefully we don't trigger anything. That might be a little bit presumptuous, maybe a little dangerous. So we're actually going to shift while never entering that room, even though we've sort of potentially cleared you. How many squads required for Hey Diddle Diddle style? All the squads. We want every... I mean, yeah, all the squads, please.
You want me there? You got
Hey Diddle Diddle, just... I don't know if we're necessarily ever safe, though, because from what I understand in this game, or in this mod, maybe things might be a little more dangerous, yeah? And I've never played anything this difficult as far as XCOM's concerned. Trooper in front of you drops a rifle, you pick it up. Oh, this is sounding awfully archaic. I love it. That's a great strategy. That's a great strategy because it saves on C-bills, right? Save on C-bills, very important. We just want to make sure that in our formation overall, I'm just hoping that I don't overextend. So we don't have any, in the formation, we don't have people that are kind of sticking out like an arm or anything. We want to keep a sort of rectangular box-ish polyhedron.
Keeping my eye out.
When I'm scared, that's basically my thought. Everyone can see every bunny else. Well, they're not bunnies yet, but yeah. For Hey Diddle Diddle, you need about 30 to 40 squads. Ooh, hello, Advent. You guys are dead. We already can detect you. I feel a bit safer because RNG is something in XCOM, and RNG in general favors HP in most games. Hey, Atticus, it's true. You always want one crap squad that's all explosives and shotguns for the missions you get forced into. Oh, yes, I'm totally great with the oak. Wait, can you bring in more than one squad per engagement? How does that work? Yeah. Okay, if anyone's going to scout forward, I guess it's going to be Marina Surtees here. She sees 3, just the 3. There's a... Oh, is that a drone? Okay, we have some kind of drone out there. I don't remember too much about that. We're just going to make a small movement around the side.
Moving out.
Okay, not everything exploded and a bunch of sectoids didn't ambush us, so that's good. And we'll just tuck up on that same corner. So we have buddy system, bunnies. Bunny system. Or bunny system. Yeah, it's the bunny buddy system. That's right. Should we be behind half cover? Probably not. Are we going to take it? Yes, because I don't know when we'll get other cover soon. Jane Kelly gonna tuck up over on the right. Yeah, we don't want to break open any windows or anything because that would just be untoward. And then we will get someone posted up behind high cover, and then we'll get these guys just to watch that left. I don't know what's coming that way. Just because we didn't hear anything doesn't mean we're safe. Bunny buddy system. That has a ring to it. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I love it. Love it. Alas, no. Only one squad can be sent, but the squad can run from 1 to 8 members depending on how long you're willing to infiltrate and how much any presence you're prepared to handle. Well, God. I mean, at this point, there's very little enemy presence that I'm prepared to handle. So I will take as little enemy presence as possible. Ooh, what's this? Throw knives. Breaks concealment, but not shadow. How far can she throw knives? Oh my God, she can throw knives with 100% Is that for everybody? 100%. 94. Okay, that's... So now, as far as I'm aware, 100% is not XCOMable. So if it's 100%, she's going to hit. That's crazy. Well, I'm just going to Overwatch for now. That's incredible, yeah? Wow. It'll be interesting to see how long it takes to complete a turn in late game. The ones I played in 90s before these took very long. You can get up to 12 soldiers. Holy crap, wow. Like an assassin, that's true. Hey, Superior, good to see you. Welcome. Well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe. I don't think there's more than that. Yeah, we're just in the tutorial mission right now. Hoping we're not gonna die. We're tucking up with the shadow of the bunnies. Oh, what? Oh no, what? Oh crap, I didn't see that there. Oh, that's great. Well, we don't have Overwatch on everybody else. Well, that's cool. It's already made a mistake. That's I didn't see that there. New enemy. Obviously, hey diddle diddle. Drone. Advent drones are hardy robotic scouts with high detection range and crowd control weaponry. They're often found patrolling alone and can appear inside buildings and on rooftops. Well, she's screwed. That's fine. Please don't get an automatic action. Well, can she? Oh, she can shadow again. Grants the soldier shadow, an advanced form of concealment that lasts for 2 turns. So do they see us yet, or do they only see her? So if I do this, so they don't know where she is? I don't know. Welcome to XCOM. They can see you through walls, and 99% chance to hit always means missing. Oh, hey Rhubarb, good to see you. Welcome. We currently have a very long way to go. Can we run on in? This seems empty, but I don't know. Maybe we don't want to overextend in that direction, so let's hold for a second. We got Jane Kelly. She's got a nade. I mean, nades are great. I think this guy's got armor, right? That's what the yellow pip means, and he's got 4 bars of health. And then I don't remember. I think this means he's got full cover, these red shields. So they're behind full cover to whoever I'm controlling at the moment. It's my guess. I don't remember. So we'll have to re-educate ourselves. We've got flashbangs for disorientation. We've got frags. We seem to be very well equipped for recruits. I dig it. So let's tuck up. High cover. If we get this shot, we might be able to drop it. 74%. Enemy down. There we go. Fantastic. Mistakes are part of the learning process. Add up to exploring a game's functions. Yes, yes. Excellent. Red shield showing you'll have no cover if you go there. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want no cover. Well, if we throw a knife, 0%, 0%. Oh, chance to reveal is 0%. This is 67 to hit. See, this is more XCOM-ish. Can we clear out the flanker by taking the lower percentage shot? It's not a good idea. What about the shot itself? Like if I didn't do knives, but I did a rifle, 100%. There we go. Oh, 57%. Never mind. A chance to reveal. That's what it is. Okay. Chance to reveal. So if we're not going to get revealed, I'm going to take a chance and go wide. 57 in XCOM. Oh, she nails it. Well, I mean, it didn't nail. Wow, I'll take that. Ooh. Oh, that went in like butter. Oh my God. She's so good. God, I haven't had a Reaper from the beginning of the game. That's crazy. All right, well, we've got Charlie Bryant, not Charlie Murphy. So we're just going to chill. We got Jane Kelly ready to push the limit, because if anyone's going to push it, it's her. She's going wide. This might not be smart, actually, but she's got high cut. Oh, crap. Okay, note to self, don't push when you don't know. Okay, I'm remembering a little bit now. There are pods. I'm remembering a little more now. It's been many years. That's going to be my explanation for this one stream, and then I don't get it anymore. but there are other pods. Ideally, you don't want to grab multiple pods at the same time. You just want to deal with the one in front of you. But guess what? We're learning again, right? New enemies, Advent Infantry. Oh, that's different, isn't it? Advent now fields a variety of infantry units in addition to the basic trooper. Blue, sentries. They specialize in Overwatch. Green, they're gunners. Sport a high damage cannon with a suppression capability. Red, grenadier. Use a grenade launcher for crowd control and damage. Orange, rocketeer. Fire high accuracy rockets. Wait a minute, are they... It's one of each? Okay, actually, wait a minute, no. I thought this was a wall. That's not a wall. Okay, and they've got gray. I think I saw blue, green, red. I don't think I saw orange. I don't think they have a rocket launcher, because dear God help us if they've got a rocket launcher already. But holy crap, okay, they're specialized. That's scary. Well, we can't stay here with Jane Kelly. She just walked. I didn't see this arch there. That's it. Yeah, one pod at a time. Then, well, I like their almost RoboCop look. I love their look. Well, actually, do we have a way around? So we'd have to push really hard with our two outer elements to make that worth it, but they're isolated because this is a solid wall. Nope, there's a door. There's a door. We can probably shift this element out. Yeah, we can probably shift this element out. So what I'm going to do, we'll get on up. We'll open that door. I mean, we made noise already, so we're kind of making all kinds of hey diddle diddle right now. And we're going to go in an Overwatch here. That way he can at least provide some right flank coverage as these two approach. So let's go in and move, because otherwise they're completely isolated from the rest of the group. I don't like having this solid wall here, but at this point, expediency seems somewhat important. But then again, lesser things have killed better players. So come on. I know. Double turn to yellow is like a no-go. Never do it. There's no rocket in the pod. Blue, green, red with black. Black one standard. Jane gonna die. Oh, no, don't say that. Jane is like my favorite. Well, maybe she dies right off the bat. It is LWOTC after all. So not detected. She hasn't engaged yet. We do have frags. I mean, from this position, she's not protected from the rear. That's bad. Can we get a big hit on? I think that hits both. It's 2 to 5. They've got 3 to 6, and they've got one of them is flanked. If we do get a shot, 74%. Oh, I'm very tempted. I'm gonna hang on to that one. Hang on to that one, because maybe, just maybe, she's just not in a good spot. I should not leave her there. Holy crap. Sound of knife hitting Advent must have been the wind. That's true. It must have been the wind. Well, I feel like since she triggered the pod, we should probably pull it back. I don't think I should stay. Yeah, frags destroy the loot and bodies. Right now, I just don't want to lose anybody. But, so we have a shot 37. Don't take it. How far? What's his arm look like? Disorient? I don't remember what disorient does. I think it maybe makes it so they can't aim very well. So maybe just to buy us a little safety, I'll bang out instead of Overwatch with that guy. So disorient, can we see what the effect is? Oh crap, that was right click. Okay, well that's cool. Right click moved us. Apparently it's not like BattleTech where you right click and you can see the state. Oh my god, well that guy's dead. Okay, that's great. Well, we lost somebody already. There you go. I did not mean to move him there, but oh well, he's not a bunny yet. Oh wow, we're completely flanked. That's cool. I throw the grenade while the enemies are decently away. Logically, we can't throw it when they're too close. Hey there, hamster. Nothing bad's going on here. Welcome, Raiders. We're just starting. This is the tutorial mission, and we already lost somebody, most likely. Yeah, one got XCOM. I may have... Oh, they don't even have an action. Oh, that's cool. So apparently right-click in XCOM is not like BattleTech. You can't check the status on a soldier. Oh my god. Oh, they do have a rock. Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow, we're all screwed, aren't we? Yeah, maybe we need to restart the campaign. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, well, we lost another one. That's cool. We had 8, but now we only have 6. I'm glad that you came by at the right time. We've got some problems right now. That's all. No biggie. No biggie. We just have to neutralize all the maybe this is a little bit of a doohickey and we got to do this over, right? Yeah, everything's good. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, bunnies. We had the buddy system, but then you know, sometimes misclicks are a thing of, they're just a thing, right? That's all. It's all fine. You know, as far as destroying bodies, I don't really have a problem with destroying bodies right now. I just need to protect bodies, if you know what I mean. So maybe we move up. Your agent's got some boo-boos. It's true. It's true. Our agents have quite a few boo-boos. Let's be real. Hey, boo-boo. How about some picnic baskets? Well, we could throw some knives. We could throw some grenades. Since we're closer, maybe that saves us a little bit. That'd be cool. But this guy's got a little bit of health, unfortunately. So the only concealed, advanced concealment here. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. He was the decker. We're dead already. Go figure. I wish I could ace pilot, throw this, and run. But I mean, at this point, I think blue, they said, was Overwatch. I do see an eye here, and I do see an eye here. I think that means that we're currently under cover of Overwatch right now. So if I move this guy, he's probably going to get shot. So, oh boy. It's very different. 36... 27. Holy crap. Well, actually, you know, flashbang, I think flashbang's gonna break Overwatch, so let's bang out. Thank you, hamster. There's a third pod you haven't triggered yet. You're probably not finished in time to save those two. Yeah, I don't even have a med kit. I don't think we're gonna be able to stop the bleed out, so that probably means we can refuse the line a little bit, or we can relocate into a... How do you check? I know there's a way, depending on where I put the cursor, where I can see if I can see enemies without saying I want to move there yet. You know what I mean? I've just found out right click maybe instantly moves me there. I don't know if that's like a given yet. Hold alt. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that is much better. Okay, so obviously, like if I'm doing something silly like this, I can already see target preview and I'm going to be able to get a flanking shot on blue. Is my assumption, but we don't want to do that. Thank you so much. That's very helpful. These guys are going to flood through. We're outnumbered, so I think pulling back is probably the better play, but at this point it doesn't feel good because we're essentially castling. So we're able to break that Overwatch on the move, and we still have a frag available. I mean, sure. Was off making some roasted chicken over rice and shredded lettuce and a Thai peanut sauce. Listening to this already, here we lost some proto bunnies. Hey, Geigen, it's all fine. Little red target to the left of the health bar shows if you can see him from the position you're moving to. Left of the health bar. Oh. So like if we were to magically be right here. Ah, I see it. The reticle. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm not going to pretend that I'm going to remember all that, but it will click eventually. It'll click eventually. Same, at this point, I feel like... How can we get shots? 42, 36. God, she's not in a good spot. If they push at all, she's not... That's not good. Bones. So Bones can definitely throw the knife. I think... I can't believe this. 0% chance to be caught with her knife. She basically sticks it in his mouth. How does that... You know, don't question it. Just be thankful. You know, I'm very thankful. We got Kate. Can they get up here? Yeah, he's right there. He can run in and just flank her easily. So, oh boy. Can we come through here? Get behind a window? I think this is a window, right? Yeah. This is a nice place to be. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. Hold this. Yeah, that's right. Oh my God, I forgot. Oh, they've got Overwatch. Holy crap, we're lucky. Well, he tried to shoot through 2 walls and he failed. I don't know how he did that. Maybe. What about regular shots? 87, 84 on the big guy. And then we can stick him in the face, right? We can stick him in the face. So shot, break out the window. Look at that guile haircut. Oh my. XCOM, how I missed you. Oh, Jesus. Well, okay. I was thinking we'll just, you know, stab her for the last amount of damage, but now I feel like I should have thrown a grenade. That's okay. Charlie. Well, maybe Charlie can come on over. Nope, he can't move that far. He's not a sprinter. He didn't do that in high school. We've got our... Well, it's up to Jane Kelly. I mean, at this point, we need to take some better chances, so we're going with a thing that doesn't require too much chance. Oh boy, that's great. Oh my god. Well, that's another dead rookie. I mean, that's how I felt. That's how I felt. Can we do this from here? I mean, we might just have to get the big guy. Toss it, Jane Kelly. There we go. And then she should be able to stab the rest, I think, right? So that means we can get Marina Sirtis here. Throw the knife with 0% chance of being revealed. Okay, that's just amazing. I wish I could do that and not be seen. Wow, that's crazy. Rookies are a rounding error. It's fine. Also, I do want to say the whole 100% can't be XCOM. Isn't true. It's rare, but you can be XCOM with... Really? Oh, man. Well, that's just bloody brilliant is what that is. That's called true XCOM. Oh, he's the last guy to move this turn. Oh, that's just scary. Yeah, that's a little bit scary. I don't know what to do about that. I mean, when in doubt, obviously just Overwatch, but dear God, he should probably relocate. Yeah, we'll try to maybe tuck up. Oh my God. You know what? I'm going to tuck up over here. I'm more worried about the guys on the right here. Knowing him, he's just going to crash through the window and rifle butt that lady, right? So 52. That's not bad. Shot. Oh! Part of me was going always Overwatch instead of shoot, but I had to try. With rookies, you have way more chance to hit grenading the end. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Okay, so that's one of them. There's probably like, I think 5 more or something that are still activated. Oh, she's behind a hard wall. Oh, yep. There we go. There it is. And then the people who are behind my favorite, Jane Kelly, completely almost flanked. Oh, heavy gunner. Not suppressive. And then we've got the grenade guy, I think. And Overwatch. Shadow Expire, we're bleeding out in 2. Okay. That's a thing we're gonna have to work with. Poor Pena. She's feeling the Pena, if you know what I'm saying. We got Shasa. Well, Shasa is outflanking many bad people. Maybe we can actually walk on up over here and just be really confident that she's gonna take out that guy. I know that sounds rather, well, confident. Oh my God. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Okay, I have a lot to learn. I've got a lot to learn. Well, there's that guy and there's this guy. 100%. Oh, thank God. I was thinking I might get XCOM there. Did I make the cut? What do you mean? Hey, gosh. Yeah. So, bunnies, if you're curious, if you just joined us right now, all you got to do is !XCOM in order to get the link to the form to sign up, or !position, and then you'll get access to this, which is what I'm looking at. And hey, gosh, I do see you there under Geigen right there. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah, maybe you don't want to sign up right now while I'm still learning, you know, but the option's there. The option is there. All right. Even a recruit can't miss this now that we triggered Overwatch, right? So let's just take this shot. 93. Impossible. There we go. Obviously, we didn't explode those people. We've got our beautiful Jane Kelly. Well, actually, let's go ahead and get behind the high cover here. But if we sign up now, it'll be so much more comedic and tragic. Well, all of the above, that's for sure. I mean, at this point, I feel like we just need to get rid of that guy. We need some breathing room, bunnies. We need breathing room. And we can't really take all these bodies. I mean, that's a lot of bodies to haul, and they're just rookies. Their muscles are, well, they're not fully developed yet, so we want to make sure that they can actually carry out. It's like going, oh my God, that's Jane Kelly. So it's kind of like Oregon Trail, the way I see it. In Oregon Trail, you can kill a bear. It doesn't mean you can take back the whole bear, right? So we just want to make sure. We want to make sure. 71% chance on the flanker. Yeah, take that, nerd. Have you seen the Star Wars mod? I have not, but I've heard amazing things about it from Geigen, yeah? So yeah, there's awesome stuff out there as far as I know. All right, we're going behind. Ooh, that's only half cover, but we might be able to maybe get rid of the last guy if we're so lucky. 40%, 31%, that's not so great. What about shot from here? 24, 21, that's not great either. It's just these two. All right. That's cool. Let's go to, I mean, at this point, Overwatch from this high cover and we're going to overwatch from this location. There's 2 that we're aware of. Everyone's bleeding out in 2. We whiff it. Understood. Oh, we whiff it twice. Understood. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? You're the machine gunner in green. Is it suppression? That's... okay, that does not sound like suppression. And then we've got the big grenadier. And no connect. Good, beautiful. Will they have lightsabers too? I think so. Maybe. 40k mods are some of my favorite. Unbalanced as you would expect, but amazingly fun. I can only imagine. Okay, if we want to try to save those 3 recruits, we need to really push it. I don't see... I'm actually looking. I'm not clicking. I don't see the Overwatch right here. So I might just push Jane Kelly. But first, I'm going to test with someone I don't like as much. Listen. I'm not going to say that out loud. We've got shots 40%. I mean, we'll just try it. You might get lucky. Oh, yeah, we're not lucky. This is XCOM. And the Chosen can make me Sith. Oh, my God. That makes so much sense. All right, Jane Kelly, half cover. I know, we're putting her in harm's way. But maybe, just maybe, she'll take out that guy. 77. Splash with Jane Kelly. Enemy down. We've got 1 gunner. Kate Daly. We got long range shots, 45. Oh my God. All right, let's start pushing. She has a nade. How close are we going to get here? How close are we going to get here? Let's do this. I know this seems silly. She doesn't have any ammo. Can she reach it? She can't. She can go disorientation, so I'm going to just hold her there for a second, and we'll get behind the high cover, see if we can't tag them. I'm so glad there isn't friendly fire in this game. 57. Take it. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. There's also a conversion that makes loss into... Oh, Wog. That's right. Gotta bring the Wog. All right, Charlie. Come on, Charlie. Come on, Charlie. You still have ammo in the gun. He's flanked. 82. Oh, he's got how much? He's got 4. He's got 4. He's got 4. Okay, we got Kate Daly and we got Kojo. All right, Kojo. Now's your... Oh my God, you're not gonna have an angle. They're all gonna bleed out. Do you understand? They're all going to bleed out. Everyone's going to die. Oh boy. And we can't... Oh, we're 1 short. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We do have another grenade. Can we throw, like, you know, bounce it off the wall or something? Or maybe... Oh, can we open up... Maybe we can open a hole. How do I do this? Can I open a hole? So he's got a shot. Can she blow open this wall? This is a little wild and a little crazy. How is this? So that'll be like right around here. I don't know if this is actually going to work, but I'm going to try. Grenade. It's just the New York subway, right? I think that's a negatory. Yeah, that's a negatory. They built them a little more durable than I remember. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. If you're willing to sacrifice cover, you got a space next to the guy who landed the 4-point shot. Oh, I do? Yeah, I know. But, like right here. Right here. You're right. I do. I do. Okay, I do. I do. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I am willing to sacrifice cover here. He has no ammunition. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Overwatch. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's pulling away. That means they're all going to bleed out. Oh, thanks, guy. You're a jerk. Come on, Jane. Come on, Jane. Well, we just lost a bunch of rookies. Oh, there's more pods. There's more pods. I think they're all dead. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's not good. They're all lost now.
For the dead.
Well, that's cool. Durasteel, since we talked for Star Wars, there's still 1 more pod. That's right. Well, I guess they're for sure. Oh, they're gone. That one's gone too. I'm sorry, Pena. I'm sorry, Yamada. Did I join at a bad time? No, Lost Course, the perfect time. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. A lot better than our rookies, right? A lot better than our rookies. Let's see. We could... Oh my God. Oh, that's a lot. If I shoot him, is he going to explode? That would be excellent if that were the case. Well, we might as well push and be aggressive. No point in cowering in fear, since it's just the tutorial, right? Yeah, since it's just a tutorial, that's fine. Got a little bit of a preview here, a little preview there. I mean, God, I don't know if I want to... Oh, you know what? Can't we break that with flashbangs? I don't know if that's the case. No, we can't. No, we can't. I was creating a bingo card game to be played based on what war crimes you commit each session. Oh, that's a great idea. That's great. I mean, obviously we commit war crimes all the time, so that's perfect. Yeah. New XCOM recruitment campaign. You die, you're just a civvy. Well, I mean, civvies are like Capellan orphans, right? I mean, it's about the same. Makes sense. All right, we're getting behind actual sort of cover, and we'll tuck up here. And then we'll get this lady into sort of cover as well. It's all just a suggestion in the end. And she needs to reload. Like, a lot of us can't shoot at all. Get loaded. Hey there, Antonite. It's good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing a lot better than these guys are. Like, all right, well, we're just going to overwatch with this last of his rounds and a little bit of the same here. And then we've got me. I guess we'll tuck up on the right so we can't get an angle without exposing himself. Flashbang didn't do anything. They're already hit with it. So we'll go Overwatch, Shadow 45. That's pretty good, but not good enough. So we're going to go into Overwatch. Let's see what they do. Oh, he's going into Overwatch. Oh. Through the wall. All right. So we're talking about Gray's shot on the big one. Oh, doesn't he hit for like 1 billion or something? Oh, no. Come on, one more. Come on, please. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, don't eat his brains. Oh, my God. Wow. Well, he's protected, obviously. Obviously, we have the most protected bunnies around. 21%. Yep, this is good. And you don't want your soldiers exposing themselves. Well, you know, exposing's like exposition. We just want to make sure that the enemy is fully aware of everything the bunnies have to offer. Kojo... God, can I shoot this guy point blank? Is that safe? Oh, he needs to reload. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, if I move, I don't know if they've got targets of opportunity. I don't remember anymore. So we will, that's not a flank. That's not a flank. Okay, cool. Reminds me of Vinkman's line from Ghostbusters. What was his line in Ghostbusters? All right, we'll push up. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Oh, I've been so lucky with Overwatch lately. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. XCOM is like a whole new game. A whole new rookie. Oh, are you serious? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. No, this is fine. This is fine. You can reload and shoot. That's a good point. That's a good point. We will reload.
Ready to go.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Azakis. Holy crap. All right, well, in that case, I know there's a sectoid to our left and maybe more. So who else do we have to help us out here? 45. I mean, we might as well take the shot. You never know. Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah. And you wouldn't want to see us exposing ourselves. That is so true. Oh, she's revealed. Oh, crap. I should have thrown a knife from across the map or something. That probably would have been better. We'll reload. Is Tank Hair dead? No, there are no bunnies here yet. 21 Overwatch. Get reloaded.
Rock and roll.
Reload. And I'm actually going to vacate the premises. She can't really make it out here. Actually, you know what? At half cover. I mean, she's still behind half cover anyway, so we'll just... He already shot off. 26, so Overwatch. He's no longer disoriented. He's getting reloaded himself. That means he's probably not moving. Ooh, at the rookie. Can he shoot through the... Oh, he can shoot through the wall. That's fantastic. My God. Okay, well, I know there's a sectoid here, and we'll probably trigger a pod. So I'd rather start with the guy who just got grazed, because he does not have Overwatch. So we're coming around. We're going to be very optimistic about this and take the shot. Right at the dome. Okay, excellent, excellent.
One down, thousands to go.
Okay, so we have one promotion. that was a cluster. All right, we'll get all reloaded first. Yeah. And we are going Overwatch. Actually, XCOM games may good for future playthrough rotations if you end up liking them, since they have a lot of mods. I love XCOM. I adore XCOM. It's just been a very long time since I've played. and I've never played Long War of the Chosen. So add those things together and you're gonna get a lot of shenanigans. I was waiting for the XCOM classic point blank critical miss. Oh my god.
What's over there?
Well, it happens to the best of us, and also those that are not the best.
Affirmative, covering now.
All right, we're fully reloaded here, and I mean at this point I'm going super wide here because we're not extending past the front line. And let's hold. We know there's a sectoid out there. Curious how many times he can kind of reanimate bodies. All right, well, can we hide again? I don't think so because we used both our charges. So I'm actually going to go on this side. Hey, Angry Biscuit. Good to see you. High five. RNGesus does not discriminate. Well, that's very good. That's very good. We wouldn't want him to discriminate. Overwatch here. And we've just got to regroup because we're kind of spread out. Let's be real. So I'm going to stack. Let's see. One. We got Mihi. We got Kate. I think they're all actually in the room already. So that's kind of cool. So let's get Jane. She'll be behind this pillar.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no worries, Tank. XCOM games work really well on the Steam Deck. Well, that's nice to know. I know having the portability is just exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. All right, Charlie Bryant. Okay. This might trigger the pod. Negatory. Okay, well, let's get stacked up then.
Finally.
Anyone played the knockoffs, the UFO series? I have not. Is that the old, like, 1945 era type of thing? Or no?
Got it.
Hey, All Access. Good to see you. Welcome. And for those who are joining us and are interested in getting onto the list right now, we've got a list that's growing. We're going to need everyone that we can. All you got to do is type !list_XCOM, and that'll get you to a Google form where you just type in your Twitch or YouTube name, followed by the flag that you want on the back of the recruit or soldier, right? Let's actually, I know this is bad form, but I'm going to double turn this guy. It was made by a different studio when XCOM stopped. Oh, no, I have not seen it then. Wow, that's quite a claim, especially in XCOM 2. That is quite a claim. And since we're way down here, we're just small movements. We can always pull back if we need to. I don't see them. All right, we're going back into shadow form. I almost feel like we should just shadow up and let everyone stack on the door and then go from there, because they wouldn't have passed us. So let's get stacked on the door. Let's do it. We're gonna cross over here. I'm scared to go through. We have some injuries, let's say. And we only have 6. That's right. We only have 6. We started with 8 and we're down to 6. That's right. Oh, I probably should have reloaded that one. All right, hang tight. All right, hold. She'll usually get... Okay, so some information. So we probably just retracted, yeah. A shame there isn't an Imperial Guard Warhammer 40k. Oh, he's got a lot of health. I'm going to be really impressed if she hits that. If any of us hit that. Oh, and a drone. All right. The Bunny Regiment. Well, not quite yet, but we're getting there. This Jane. And she nails it. Oh, there is a hole in the wall. Holy crap, dear Eliza. Well, all right. So we can take good shots from here. So let's go ahead and reload. And we got a shot 65. Do it up. All right, man, that armor's doing the work. Let's see, she is undetected. She could come from the other side if she is so lucky. Or we can get on over and not reveal herself with a knife, right? Just finish the job. 92 with a knife. Can it go through the armor? Oh, wow, she missed. Well, at least she's not revealed, right? Hey, HB in chat, what's good? Hey, Dutch Touch, welcome. Well, we're currently getting into our tutorial of LWOTC. It could be better, let's put it that way, but you know what? We're still mostly kind of alive, so I call that a plus. Hopefully you're doing well. Fit 90%. All right, we nailed that one. Seems like there might be only one guy left. Well, we need to reload quick, badly. There's even a mod that makes Hamster from Liverpool and a huge Beatles fan. Oh, that's impressive. Who else do we have? We've got Kojo. He's on the approach. I kind of want to... God, I'm going to push up, which is probably not good. And I don't think the grenade is going to be capable of destroying this sectoid, not at full health. So I'll toss that just to get some damage, maybe create a hole somewhere. Didn't seem like that happened, and we've got two. We've got Meiji at 34. She's got disorientation, and then we've got Jane with 2 rounds. I mean, let's really break a concave here. And Overwatch. And then I think it's just Meiji, right? So Overwatch. Here we go. Oh no, are you gonna take Jane? Oh, who?
Try harder.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, blow my mind. Jane Kelly resists the sectoid. That's crazy. Might want to get your wounded troopy in a full cover at World War. That would, yep, I gotcha. Well, let's, I think here, is it flanking? Here is flanking. I mean, at this point, we might as well just go balls to the wall and make sure they're gone, right? So, shot. That's 3. Oh my gosh. And then we've got our good friend here to pick this up.
I'm there.
Use the wounded as bit. Hair trigger. So I think we got a suppressor and a hair trigger. If I recall, I think hair trigger... Ooh, 58. Ooh, that wasn't so great. I think hair trigger was like a chance for them to get like an extra attack or something. So we've got 2 rounds from here.
Here I come.
Shot 39. Oh my god. Hold. Overwatch. Jane Kelly desperate humming the girl from Ipanema. That's the way. Ooh, yes. And we got Bones. Bones is ready to go. Shot. There it is. Did we do it?
Positive confirmation.
Oh.
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So 2 soldiers killed. Rating acceptable. So bunnies, that might tell you something about this overhaul mod. It's okay to lose non-bunnies, right? It's okay to lose non-bunnies. Let's just be real. They weren't bunnies yet anyway, right? Dear God. Wow, that was the tutorial. That's cool. Super easy, barely an inconvenience, acceptable losses. What mod? This is Long War of the Chosen, LWOTC. Wow. Oh, did you see that? The fire and the wounds were simulated. That means they're probably alive somewhere, just not here, right? All right, let's see what we got. Acceptable indeed. Oh my gosh. Blimey.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
Memorialize. Already. That's a little embarrassing. Well, let's...
Commander, the media is a powerful tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine.
Oh my gosh.
I say it's time we turned it against them.
Sure.
By spreading the word of our soldiers.
There we go. His sacrifice is our strength. I don't even know that guy, but I'm sure I feel stronger already. How can I see the list? Oh, you just type !list_position, and that will take care of business. They take the photo, and is that it? We just... Oh, what have I done? Uh-oh. Did I open the photo? Okay, maybe we don't do that. Can I just escape out? Yeah. Sure. Escape. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I had problems with that. We got another one to memorialize, Mr. Pena. And then we'll just back on out. And we've got the wounded. Well, we can deal with the promotions later. So we got Illyrium Core. These are the 2 items we picked up, the hair trigger and the suppressor. Gains 4 bonus aim on reaction fire shots. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. And then suppressor, reduce weapon noise and soldiers impact on mission infiltration time. Excellent. Excellent. Welcome to Long War of the Chosen. Well... What a way to welcome us. I feel very welcome, don't you? Long War of the Chosen is a complete overhaul to XCOM 2 War of the Chosen that makes the campaign more challenging and feel like a guerrilla war. You can disable this tutorial via... Oh, I'm not disabling any tutorials at all. Welcome to Earth! I didn't even know that guy. It doesn't give the same recruitment value as his sacrifices are strength. Well, that's why I'm not in marketing.
We've got plenty of people.
So we've got our armory. So what do we got in the armory, yeah? View our soldiers. Okay, we've got a lot of... Oh my god, we've got a lot of soldiers. So just to repeat for the bunnies that weren't there in the beginning, the only soldiers that we're actually going to pull from the bunny list, that's the one right here, those are going to be those who have been promoted. So all of the rookies are not bunnies, they're just bunny interns. So they're faceless and nameless, and then we're just going to go down the list. The only one I'm not going to do that for is Jane Kelly, if you missed that too, just because I love Jane Kelly and she's always in my campaigns. I just hope she doesn't die. Yeah. I know I really want to know if we can change the slogan on the Memories of Fallen Recruits. Getting late here. I'm Zonk. Hamster, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you again. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. High five, yeah. They just want to hug you. One's wounded. I was about to petition for Jane Kelly to stay Jane Kelly. Yes, Jane Kelly is Jane Kelly. Let's see what she is. She's always been a ranger. I don't know what she is here. She is a... Oh, she's a specialist. I think that's what this is. So they've got different... upgrade trees as far as I recall in different classes in this. I've never had her as a specialist before. Pistol abilities are available to all soldiers once you've built the training center, except for Sparks. Ooh, I forgot about mechs. And Psi operatives, they work with pistol and auto pistols. Okay, awesome. She's now a specialist. She gains aid, protocol. I do gotta say in the game, my favorite class are Reaper or Sniper. Yeah, Sniper for me. Why was Ireland not a choice on the country of origin? I don't know. It should have been. It should have been. I just went off of the wiki. I did not. Yeah. So if that's a problem, I mean, I won't change it right now because I do want to keep the stream moving. But that's a good question. Yeah. Let's see. So we got Watcher. I mean, she's already just upgraded in general. So she's going to be who she is. So let's see. We got another one. We got Kate Daly. She'll get promoted. She is a grenadier. So the first on the list is actually Antonides. So this is going to be Antonides. So we would go to, how do we do this? We go character info. We have, is it nickname maybe? I think nickname is the fastest way, right? And that one will always show. I think that's correct. And then we can go over to the nationality. Okay, so they've got a lot more listed here than they did on the wiki. So I apologize. I apologize. So we'll go UK. There we go. And we will keep Ireland. Okay, for you. And normally I wouldn't change things midstream, but because I wasn't aware of that, then just for that flag, I'll let that be. Yeah. And then I guess off stream I'll make any cosmetic changes just in order to, if it bothers me, like I don't think I want her to have a Guile haircut. So I'll just make those changes off stream, but I'm just going to leave them as is so that it doesn't take up too much time because there's, as you can see, there's a lot of soldiers, right? So we've got Kojo. So we'll do Rhubarb. This is going to be Rhubarb because he's next on the list. And let me just go ahead and get these crossed, right? So we've got 2 right here. We'll just do a strike through like that, yeah? I love the throwback Guile haircut from the old school games, yeah? So we have Shinobi. Oh, interesting. He's swordsman, so kind of like a melee ranger or something. The Shinobi. Very cool. I don't think I messed around with Shinobi. Yeah. So we'll go customize and we will grab for nickname. That's going to be Rhubarb. Oh, can I guess I'll go like that if that's all right. Yeah. And then you have listed US. So we'll grab that here. So we got United States. Perfect. Excellent. And then we've got, okay, let's see. Then we've got 2 more. It's going to be Panzerbun. That's this one. Panzerbun is a technical. So I think that has to do with rockets and everything. Okay, perfect. So he's a technical. So we'll get Panzerbun right here. So we'll go character info, nickname. I'll get faster at this as we go. So we'll go Panzerbun. We've got nationality. and his is Germany. So we'll get that set, and then I'll just cross that out here. And oops, there we go. And then last but not least, we've got Geigen. It's going to be next up. Oops, let's see. Yeah, he's German now. Excellent. And then we got Geigen right here. Is an assault. Okay, excellent. So run and gun, the whole shebang. Electroshock, that all seems new to me, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. And we'll go over to the nickname, and we've got Geigen. Von Huber. Oh no, we can't fit. Can I go V Huber? Oh no, can I go? I can't fit it all. We'll go VH. We'll go Geigen VH. How about that? Or Von H. Maybe that'll, yeah, maybe we'll go like that. We'll try and honor it as best we can. And then Germany. Okay, so we got a couple right here. Excellent. So we got good representation from Germany. Obviously, again, just to remind you, I will be updating some things when I have the time off stream, but for now, just keep it moving. We'll go with this, and then that way we've got some of our bunnies in there, yeah. And then for our, oh, I forgot this. This is Bones. I guess Hegaj, your Bones. We'll do that. I kind of went out of order there. Let's see. We got nickname. That's next on the list. So we've got, we'll go Jage. There we go. And your Bones. So we'll get that out. And that's going to be Australia. I don't know if they actually have a flag. They don't have a flag. So no Australian representation there. That's okay, yeah. I'm wounded. Is the accent this version? I'm not too sure. I can't change this one, Nagash. They don't actually have a flag here because they're all stealthy. They don't like to represent any countries. Yeah. Panzerbun is the Rocketeer. Scout's gonna have shotguns. Let me just catch up here. Throwback Gal haircut. Anakitas is Greece. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna move forward now. I think I got everybody. And you can see why I'm trying to move it along, just because there's literally going to be 120 different names or something. So that's the only reason why.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent.
Oh, the council.
With one exception.
Oh, that guy? That guy's cool. He's like Hitman 47, yeah? Hired buns. That's right, Mayrox. High five.
Can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, resistance forces
this guy sounds like the voice from Honest Trailers, if you know what that is.
If we have to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late.
Yeah, he's the guy that... Oh, hello. LWOTC adds several entries to the XCOM archives that explain some of its core concepts in more detail, like infiltration and haven management. You can also review all your havens from one screen via the Resistance Management menu. So I'm assuming that's in archives, is that right? Did they mark it as new? Oh my god. Wow. There is a lot here. Long War II concepts, infiltration. Since these are kind of like books, I might have to read these at a later time. So we'll just go in blind and see if we survive, yeah? Honest Trailers were imitating him. Oh, really?
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology. Commander. Dr. Richard Teigen, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent.
Ooh.
Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien state.
I seem to vaguely recall this.
Implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its
He
function.
worked at Advent. Oh, that's great.
Given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research.
I remember. We need scientists and we need engineers. That's what we need. We need scientists and engineers. Okay. So new research. We've got resistance comms. I think that allows us to link up to new regions, right? 6 days. 20 until we have 150. Modular weapons, magnetic rifles, etc. Alien biotech. Conduct a traumatic procedure required to remove the chip. I think this leads towards being able to capture the officer or something like that. I don't know if it's the same in LWOTC. Experimental weapons, always excellent. Basic research. Oh, just in general, get more. Project we can repeat multiple times. Okay. Engineering research. Well, I think I'll just go for the recommended here. So we'll go ahead and research that. So we have 130 left.
More intriguing options available.
And then on engineering, I think this was, I'm gonna see if I can skip this. I think it's Shen's daughter, right? And we go to engineers, build facilities, build items.
You'd be surprised how big of a difference
Shape charge.
Combat, Commander.
A small directed explosive designed to knock down walls. That would have been so useful. You remember when I was trying to throw a grenade at the wall and blow it open? That would have been so useful, but obviously I would assume you have to actually walk up to it. It takes 10 supply though, so I'm just gonna hold off for a second, but that's nice to know that we can do that. I don't ever remember having that access.
For us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction.
So we can choose one thing first, right? So power is 5 out of 12. We have guerrilla tactics school, officer training path. I think that's very helpful because I think, if I recall, officer training allows you to get different skills and upgrades. We've got infirmary. Yes. But we've got a lot of people, so maybe we just keep cycling rookies for now. I don't know. Power relay. Every facility aboard the Avenger requires power. Oh, okay, so those are the... Oh, yeah, those are the power stations. Got workshop to create gremlin drones and things, so I think those are what the specialists use. Laboratory, so that we can speed up research when we have more scientists. We got training center. Establish stronger bonds with fellow soldiers. Purchase... Oh, additional tactical abilities. But then maybe I don't fully understand. I think with the promotions from the officer training school, maybe it gives you access to new abilities or no. And then we've got the resistance ring, covert actions and coordination. That sounds very useful. If I recall, they're sort of like passive things you can run in the background, and that seems very powerful. It only takes 80 supplies. This one takes 150, so we'll be down to 50. But God, the GTS sounds cool too. Hey Lef, good to see you, welcome. I think we don't need the infirmary as badly as before because we have, it seems like we've got so many rookies right now. And between actually using a lab or using a workshop, we don't even have scientists or engineers. We don't need the new power yet. The power draw, we've got access to 7. Resistance ring takes up 3. GTS takes up 2. I might start with a GTS, as bombastic as that is. Officer training path, as well as other new skills and benefits for our soldiers. Yes. Where do you see if you have enough power? It's up here. So it's a 5 out of 12 power. And then you can see right here the power requirement next to the supplies to make it. And in this case, this will take up 150 supplies. We'll have 50 left. And then we'll have 2. It'll utilize 2 energy, right? So I'm going to start this. 14 days.
I'll send word when it's up and running.
And if we back on out, is there anything else? So we went to the engineering area. We went to... I didn't go to the commander's quarters, did I? We went to engineering, we went to research, and then...
most of our soldiers, the living quarters on board the Avenger are a step up.
Okay, where we were before. Okay, perfect, perfect. So I think that means we can actually go to the main map.
Commander, good to see you on your feet again.
Affinity.
Welcome to the bridge,
oh, cool.
The nerve center of our operation.
That's the training center, right, Higash?
The aliens have our entire world in their grip. Advent controls everything. Government, communications, industry, not to mention the military. And it's on us to take it all back.
I'm curious if they'll explain anything different here.
Tight, Commander. It'll be up to you to decide how to best use both. The ship is yours.
Oh, high five, Higash, yeah. Oh, all right, already? We can get access to the black market? That's amazing. Bunnies, the Resistance has heard rumors of a black market in the wilderness near one of our havens. If we scan the area, we may be able to locate them and see what they have to offer. Well, obviously, that's something we should do. I will definitely investigate that. That's awesome. That's like priority number 1. We'll go in and get rid of it, get that up and running.
Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources. It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot of
the black market's the regular market.
Oh! We actually managed to impress the Reapers. Their operative has just provided us the coordinates to their HQ. Now that we're in the area, it may be worth spending some time here. Not to mention meeting their leader, Volk.
Yeah, the game does know what I like.
Different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason. For the world.
That's crazy. We start with a Reaper.
Together we will end this occupation.
Or Hagaj, I'm sorry.
My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression.
Oh, so we start in there. We've already discovered them because we've got a Reaper already.
Aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities.
So I love this. We can get faction orders, and then we can gain ability points if we have the resistance ring. Okay, okay.
Until the last alien is dead at our feet.
That's cool. Review your haven. Havens are essential to your campaign as they're used to find missions in the region. In addition, you can only contact regions that are connected to an existing haven. Click on the button shown on the left to open the haven management screen. So I'm assuming it's the haven, Western Europe. If we click on this, havens are home to a collection of rebels who can undertake several jobs. Intelligence, detect missions. Recruit rebels and rookies. Supply, generate supplies. The more rebels that are on a job, the more you get from it. Keep your rebels on intelligence for now. Click on the box labeled 1 on the left to assign an advisor to the haven. You can assign one of the soldiers to detect faceless and helps recruit. Detect faceless. Scientist improves intel job output, but no longer contributes to research. Or engineer improves supply job output. Okay, that makes sense. We don't have scientists, we don't have engineers. It would basically be just to detect faceless. Detecting faceless allows you to evict them. As in the... Is there like a faceless apartment or something? Who do we choose? Just anybody? Ready unit? Can they go on an attack if they're an advisor? Is that how that works? Looks like you can only assign someone who's not wounded and also is, let's say, promoted, right? So we got Jane Kelly, and we toss her out there. She's now an advisor to detect faceless. Yeah, faceless shape-shifting aliens. Yeah, aren't they the really big, tall ones that are somewhat amorphous in nature? We've got all these guys. I mean, they're all intel. They said to keep them on intel, so we can back out here. Yeah, as in spies. Oh, what? Wait. So I've seen faceless before, I believe, if they're the ones that are sort of like, they're kind of sludgy and really tall, and they look like those guys that, you know, those inflatable things with the wobbly arms that sell cars. Do you know what I'm talking about? God, that's a horrible description. The ones that they've got air puff through them, and they're like a big windsock, and they move their arms. They kind of reminded me of that, tall, thin, not Slender Man, but like sludgy and dripping of themselves. But I saw them in missions. I didn't... You're saying they're spies? Like they hid among the human population, of course they're spies. Oh, so like if I'm out on a mission, we would be able to detect that they're there before... Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, I'm down with that. That's awesome. Thank you, bunnies. Thank you. And welcome back, Superior. Okay, so we've got Reaper HQ. Scanning at this site provides a steady increase in intelligence. We're already gaining intelligence, seems, in the haven here. Yeah, y'all should check the hiking chat. Oh, thank you so much, Superior. Definitely do that after the stream, yeah? And Lumux, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime high five. I really appreciate it. I know you can use it in only one place, and you chose us, so thank you so much, yeah? And we've got our black market. I guess we'll just continue because we're gaining intel in multiple places. Black market contact. The black market has been successfully located. They seem willing to provide us with material support in exchange for supplies. They're also eager to trade supplies for any unused items we can spare. I love it. What do they have? Oh, that's right. We used most of our supplies. We could have gotten an engineer or a scientist. I think I will hold, but nice that this is available to us now. Let's go ahead and, unfortunately, I mean, we could sell stuff, but at this point we kind of need everything. You know what I mean? So we'll just hold back on that. Yeah. And I think right now we're trying to detect missions, if I recall. So maybe we'll just send the Avenger, because there's nothing we can really do here until we detect a mission. We'll actually go and gain intel at Reaper HQ.
Sector 7, Western Europe.
Reminds me of Grimmer and Muck. Grimmer and, oh, as in the different Pokemon that they look like that. And then we'll just advance here. How do we get it on the list? Just !list _ XCOM, and that'll get you the link for the form. And then ! list _ position, and that'll get you a link to this page that I'm using right here. Yeah. This is Long War of the Chosen, Lucky. That's right. Yes, it is. First mission discovered. Oh, all right. You've detected your first mission. Your next step is to assign a squad to infiltrate. Most missions have an expiry date, and infiltration takes time. Improve your odds for reaching 100% infiltration by putting more rebels on the intelligence job. Scanning at Haven with the Avenger will contribute 4 rebels worth of intelligence. Wow.
Commander, as the resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike back at Advent.
The target.
As it is, we've already identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this region.
Hack the workstation.
Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast.
Baseline enemy activity extremely light. I like that. 7 and 9. Mission expiration determines how long you have to infiltrate. The more mission intelligence you generate from the rebel intel job, the earlier you detect missions and the longer you have to infiltrate. You do not have to do every mission, but you should do as many as you can. If you don't have a squad or you don't have enough time, do not be afraid to skip a mission. Okay, thanks for letting me know. The enemy count shown on the left is an approximation of how many enemies will be on the mission if you reach 100%. Light is 13 to... Oh my god! Wait, what? That's light? What's heavy? Actually, I don't want to know. Under infiltrating, not reaching 100% results in more enemies on the mission. Over infiltrating has a chance to reduce the enemy numbers. Okay, that's a little scary. Well, this is mission briefing, expires in 5 days. I mean, it's already an extremely light, so I mean, that sounds plausible. Sounds pretty good. 130. Oh my god. Really? Are you serious? The thing is, I just want to make sure that we have our injured. Like, how long is it going to take for Gigan? That's my question. So how do we get back to the... We go back this way? Yeah. I just want to see how long it's going to take to get him back in action. We'll go to the armory. We'll go to our soldiers. Wounded 19 days. Yeah, sorry, Gigan. You're not going to be able to make it. We got to move. 130 sectoids. No, not serious, but imagine. Oh, no, I don't want to imagine it, Tank. I think I can already imagine the worst case scenario. We might as well go now. Objective timer's 9 turns. You have a concealed start. Maximum squad size is 8 for 7 and 9. That seems fair. If evac with a flare, sure. In addition to choosing squad members that are strong enough for the mission, you also need to take into account infiltration time in LWOTC. Each extra squad member increases infiltration time exponentially beyond the 4th one. Abilities like tradecraft, items like suppressors can reduce infiltration time a little bit. Well, we actually have a suppressor, so we can bring 8. Is that right? So let's just... There's a lot going on here. On the right side, behind my face, it says... Expected activity, green, extremely light, 7 and 9. Base infiltration, 5 days. Squad size modifier, 1 day. So I assume as I add more people, that'll change. Ability gear modifier with a 75% boost up to 200%. It's 2 days, 8 hours. And if it's boosted, it's going to be exactly the same. Nothing's going to change. Still extremely light, 7 and 9. Okay, well, let's see. Let's clear the field first, and then we'll just take a look at what we got. Yeah. So we can't use Jane Kelly. Oh, because makes sense. She's assigned as an advisor, so having her there is important. But since this is a hacking thing, I feel like I should have our specialist just in case. If we're going to leave anyone behind, we've got explosives. This is melee. This is kind of stealth. We've got Grenadier. Early on, I think Grenadiers are really important, at least I recall. So maybe we'll leave Rhubarb behind. He can supervise. Is there a way for us to do that? I think we just go back here. Oh, no, we go to the Haven, right? Never mind. We go to the Haven. And we need to select Haven Management, which is here. We go up here, we free Jane Kelly, we grab Rhubarb right there. He'll watch over things. Advisor loadout. Oh, you can actually, oh wow, I didn't know you could. Is it important that we have him loaded out a certain way? I mean, that's kind of cool, but we'll back out like that, that's fine. And now we can head on in, confirm. You can easily start getting 50 plus. Oh my God, is the Advent progress bar not in this mod? We haven't even done a mission yet, Leroy, so I'm guessing it's just not there yet. That's my guess. I don't know for sure. Oh, and then we have create a squad. Oh, that's cool. Can I change the name? Rename the squad. Oh, yes, obviously. This is going to be Airbun 1. There Airbun 1, here we go. Or Bun Team 6. Can we Bun Team 1. There it is. That's great. Buns for hire. Ooh, let's just call it the Suzanne Summers group. We'll have Bun Team for hire. Death from. Ooh, I like it. Bun Team from above. We'll start with that. Yeah, we'll start with that. Yeah. And then we got edit history. What history? Oh my God. Wow. Wow. We're really getting in it. Assign soldiers. Well, I like the fact you can manage it. I didn't even realize. Let's get. Can we just choose anybody? These are all rookies though. Squad select. Oh, I see. I see. And we've got Squatty Kelly. Okay, so let's get this set right here. So we'll get Jane Kelly. We'll get Grenadier. We got Hagaj. We have Panzer Bun. And then we want to grab some recruits. Always grabbing recruits. Oh, you can see their aim here, their willpower. So, oh my God, Sydney has some crazy willpower. If we're up against sectoids, that's nuts. Her aim's not so great, but I will take it. We don't want anyone to get, you know, overtaken or anything. So maybe this will be like high will. I guess if you got high will, maybe you don't have great aim. We might want to raise some snipers. So who has the best aim? 74. Magdalena. Oh, wow. She looks the part. Can we get more? I thought we could have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And as we're going up, squad size modifier plus days. So clear squad, unequipped barracks, build item, switch view. I guess we start with 6. I mean, 6 is fine. We can do 6, although I thought we could do 8, yeah. The buns of steel. Oh, man. You'll need more than one squad. Each squad can only do one mission. Well, we're... Okay, well, then we should probably not stack this entire squad. We've got explosives. Since we've got a Grenadier, let's pull Panzerbun. I think it'll be good to have access to more explosives on it. Well, he's a technical, so I guess that's more suppression. And then we'll grab Maximilian Werner. We've got more Germans. There we go. That's great. So let's... I don't think we have too many options right now as far as equipment goes. This is more... Research can give better armor. I think this is more visual at the moment. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, no, I'd rather look like I have armor. That's cool. Assault rifle, shotgun. She's a specialist. We'll go assault rifle there. We've got our gremlin. We actually have a backup pistol. Traditional handgun. Wow. Sure. Looks like a 1911 with an extended magazine. We've got frags, med kit. I think having a med kit would be fantastic for everybody. Ooh, I like this. Additional protection. Flashbang frag. Let's go with the med kit here. She's sort of the specialist anyway. I guess that kind of makes sense. And then I don't recall if we can actually apply the suppressor and stuff like that. That would be on the assault rifle, I think, right? Assault rifle. Make utility, make weapon, make armor. Switch view. What's that? Oh, well, that's cool. Autofill the squad, clear the squad. I mean, we'll just go with what we got. I see these empty slots here, so I feel like I should be able to, but I don't remember. We might as well get some pistols in here. We've got kind of like more like an automatic. Damage 1, critical chance, mobility -1, mobility -1, damage 1 to 3. I'm assuming this has fewer rounds. Is that right? Yeah. Suppressor would make most sense on the stealthy guy. Yeah, absolutely. Landon Ellis has high aim and mental. Ooh. We'll have to keep that in mind for the second squad, yeah? We've got... I guess we'll just go for... If we can get that extra damage, that'll be awesome. This bonus critical damage, but critical chance goes way up with this. So we're not really super fancy. So maybe actually just getting the best chance to crit and do extra damage would be awesome. I like that we get the extra slot for the Grenadier. We've got smoke, defense, and nearby units. Oh, that could be very useful. Maybe we'll have one of each, yeah? Haircut reminds me of a very used toothbrush. Yeah, it's all frayed out. It's all frayed out. Do any of the bunnies remember how we utilize attachments? Yeah. Throwing knife. Vector rifle. Okay. Reaper armor. Excellent. Frags, and we probably want more medkits too. I mean, if they're concealed, maybe they can get to places we can't. Yeah, we'll go medkit here. Haircuts, head armor, guards from falling objects from above. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Superior. Thank you so much, man. Got our assault rifle. SMGs. What's the difference? This is 3 to 5 damage. 2 bonus crit damage, clip size 3. Same clip size, more mobility. 2 to 4 damage. I'm assuming the range is a lot less. Use upgrades recovered from Advent to improve tactical effectivity. Offers bonus mobility, close quarters accuracy, and concealment relative to assault rifles, but they do less damage and suffer accuracy penalties at long range. So you got to get right in there. Okay. Well, I mean, right now, I don't think we're going to be getting right in there, especially with rookies. So we just want to keep them alive. I feel like we should... God. We'll only have 2 medkits. I know that sounds crazy, but we'll just have 2 medkits. Everyone else has basically like an Uzi. And we've got... There we go. She's got pretty good aim here. And then... Ooh, what are these?
Commander, each of our soldiers has a unique relationship with their squad
Oh,
mates.
okay.
As they complete combat missions together, their compatibility will grow.
They have to be unlocked.
Eventually develop into a lasting
Thank you, Kurgosh. So we can get bonds. Oh, so they're working on their bonds. High compatibility because they're all part of the same squad. Okay, okay, excellent. I don't think we can do anything with it right now, but you can just sort of view it. That's cool. And I think we're ready, right? So just to review, expected activity is very light, but 10 to 12. Oh, okay. We've got base infiltration 5 days. Is there a way to spend more time? Because it says squad size modifier plus 1 day and 6 hours. And then 3 days, 15 hours. When boosted, we can get back to 7 to 9. So if I pull out, now that we've got our squad, and we go here, if I ignore, but what if I go and I scan it? Is that how that works? Or is it as I get intelligence, like it's slowly going to degrade? So if I just stay where I'm at, as an example, for 3 days when boosted, hold, we've got another one. They synergize better together like Mech Affinity. That's cool. Some missions have unique modifiers and special conditions which will change our tactical engagement. We'll need to review the situation report before selecting our squad. So this one is, oh, we get an engineer. Okay, that's awesome. Mission expiration 6 days, 7 to 9, revealed start. So we already start that 17 plus turns. This might be more valuable. Large map. Area of operation is larger than normal. Location scout. Resistance have placed low-range motion detectors throughout the area of operations that hooks into your squad's comms. Your soldiers will be able to detect enemy units that are out of line of sight. Oh, that's helpful to us, right? Right? So I'd rather do this just to get an engineer. That seems awesome. But I still am not too sure. Oh, wow. Did it not use... This is Bun Team from above. Oh, did I not assign these guys? So let's get... I think it was Sydney Olsen. Oh, my God. We'll go... Sydney Olsen and Maximilian Werner. We've got Panzerbun that I cleared. Then maybe I have to save it, you know what I mean? And Magdalena. Those were the 3. So if I go... Maybe I can save the squad now. Squad select. Oh, it's in here. That's the problem. So I need to pop them out. We got Geigen. I can bring him out. And Rhubarb is currently in there. That's why I'm not bringing 8. I think that makes sense. So now I can choose them as if I'm doing squad select. We'll do Magdalena. We'll do Sydney. And then I think the other one was Maximilian. Is that right? Bun team from above. Oh my god. If you're able to mod a weapon, click on the name. It'll bring up the character screen. One of the options, ID, mod weapon. Oh, okay. So if I click on the name and I customize, oh, loadout. Weapon upgrade. Ah, so need modular weapon research. Thank you. So it's not available yet. I appreciate that. So I think right here, I just have to choose because Bun Team from above only has 3. Here we go. Assign soldiers. There it is. I was getting that wrong. So we can go Magdalena. There it is. You can see it adding up there. We got Maximilian Werner. I had Sydney Olsen. I think we can add more, right? Let's grab Chenjo. And I think the other guy that we mentioned was Landon Ellis, right? Can I add more than this? That seems quite a lot. Maybe I'll just keep that, right? Squad soldiers. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excellent. And then if I back out, is that going to remove them? Oh my god. There it is. 4 days, 13 to 15 people, infiltration start. Let's prep this one. So I think what we're doing is we're sending our squad. We've got 8 people. We've got 3 squaddies and 5 rookies. Start infiltration. Okay, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Bun team from above, extract the VIP, and that'll move on the days. And then we can send another team to the other one. That's the hack the workstation, which I was kind of hoping to send my specialist. I kind of messed that up. Yeah, we're sending them to their doom. No, we're not. It's going to be fine. You'll see. It'll be fine. Although now I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I reviewed the equipment since I did that last. But let's head in. So this is going to be a completely different team. So we got to make a new team. So it's not going to be Mike. We'll rename this one. So we've got Bun team from above, and we can have Buns for hire. There we go. We can change these in the future. We'll go assign soldiers, not the Haven advisor. We'll go ready. And you know what? We might as well just grab whoever is the highest aim. It's not that great. They're all sitting around the same place. We'll go 68, 64. And then we work our way down through willpower, let's say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll just call it like that. Oh, that's squad select. Crap. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So we got Buns for hire. We just got to make sure that they've actually got pistols and things. Maybe, oh, Gauntlet. What the heck is this? Oh, this is Panzerbun. Go figure. Gauntlet. He's our technical, right? So instead of flashbang, I think he should have a med kit just to take care of us. We've got... Oh, it's Geigen. Yeah. Buns for hire sounds like you're pimping him out. No! No, I'm not. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be interesting to see, though, because I think Geigen can't... He's not going to recover in time to actually participate. We'll just give everyone else the backup. I think I didn't do this with the other squad, so I hope I can adjust that. And then I would actually like to intersperse more med kits if possible. Actually, I don't know if this is... I think these are all of our recruits. No, they're here. They're here. Okay, excellent. So we do have a med kit. Kind of keep that. And then we'll, instead of the flashbang... And then we'll get one more med kit. How about that? That second guy was wounded. Yes. So I'm curious if we send him in for infiltration while wounded, and that was Geigen, I believe, right? So if we go, gosh, I'm torn. If I click on this, am I gonna lose what I've done already? Because I want to select this one. I don't see Geigen here, but when I select them, Geigen somehow seemed to appear, but I think he's not there, so I think we're okay. We've got a couple of med kits. We've got 3 med kits out here. I think this should be fine. I don't think Geigen's selected. So I'm going to say infiltrate. They could be the former food truck caterers recruited into an APC team. My gosh. Okay, so hopefully neither of these squads are going to die. Start infiltration. So I think there should be a way. Like, this is 4 days, 21 hours. This one's 6 days, 17 hours. Geigen's still recovering in 19 days. I don't think we should extend more than this. So if we go to Haven Management, I think these are the remainder. Yeah. So these are the ones not in the squad. They're all gathering intelligence. And then we will continue to gather intelligence here. I don't think we can really send anyone here. Oh, hello. So you can click on it. My God. Infiltrating missions. You can launch an infiltration mission at any time, but under infiltration makes missions harder. Oh, heavy. 25 to 27. You can spend intel to boost the infill so it completes faster. You can abort the infill at any time and restart. Restarting sets back to 0. Okay. Boost infiltration. I remember it said it was going to take a few days and we'd be able to get down to the, I think it was extremely light. So how much does it cost to boost it? You can spend 25 intel for 75%. The boost is retroactive. Well, how much intel do we have? So we're going to wait. We've got 134. Is that worth it? I mean, to get our guys back sooner so that we're not caught out? Maybe, yeah. The more soldiers you send, the more enemy activity you encounter, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I think so there's boost, view squad. I think the estimate was if we boosted it, it would be in like a couple of days. So I'm actually going to spend some just because I want to see how that goes. And then we will wait, I believe. And we just pass time. I think that's how that works.
This will prove to be an important
Resistance comms. It gives us new facility available, resistance communications, new research available, resistance radio, and resistance contacts available. Excellent. But we don't really have engineers, and right now, not too much else going on. We do have attachments. Being able to utilize the attachments would be awesome. It seems like modular weapons is a prerequisite for it. It's only a few days, so maybe we can get that out of the way. Additionally, I think for our first squad, I actually, on Bun Team from above, I didn't actually give them any weapons or anything like that. I don't think I can adjust it anymore. If we view the soldiers, like if I go to Jane Kelly, can I adjust her loadout still? Cannot edit. Okay. Okay. So unfortunately, they're locked in, and now we can head on back. Yeah.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make
New
contact,
Brazil.
We'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
And Eastern Europe. Okay, so we're in Western Europe right now, West Africa. So whoever's adjacent to us, if we want to make contact, there's another haven that we can have set up. Is it too early to do this? I feel like we already have a lot going on right now and we don't have enough to cover, but I think this takes time. The resistance in West Africa would generate an income of +0 if we make contact. +0, +0, +0. I mean, we might as well try. Maybe we'll try to unite Europe.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make
80
contact, we'll
intel.
have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding.
Okay, so it's...
Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
So 80 intelligence. So we really have not much in the way of intelligence. So I'm going to hold on that if we're not going to get an immediate benefit. I'm just going to advance the time a little bit. You can see the infiltration is going. New target, but we don't have to take them all. Extremely light reward enemy material will ignore, and we'll continue. We're at 40, 57. This is buns for hire.
Will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
So in theory, we'd be able to now outfit the suppressor and stuff like that, but we've already assigned the squad, so we can't edit their loadout at all. But we definitely now have that capability. So new proving ground projects, scopes, laser sights, stocks, high capacity magazine, hair trigger, autoloaders, all excellent stuff. Let's keep moving. New proving ground project available for all the stuffs. Okay, so we've got alien biotech, resistance radio. Should be able to establish ground-based relays to further spread our reach. With wider coverage will be more efficient. Our havens. Experimental weapons, basic research. I'm thinking the biotech would be great. I'm surprised this guy can do this all by himself at 6 days. Yeah. Hey, Kralik, thank you so much for the use of your Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us, so high five. Thank you so much. And for the bunnies that are joining us right now, we're currently, it's our first day playing LWOTC, so we're still figuring this out. It looks like we're almost at a point where we can get into a fight. We're just going through the infiltration. Bun team from above is currently boosted, and Buns for hire is farther ahead, so we'll see how this goes. And there she is. So extremely light, 7 to 9, 29 intelligence. Gonna hack a workstation. We're gonna start out concealed. Let's go. That's awesome. So hopefully, I'm hoping this means that we're actually gonna, you know, actually fight 7 to 9, and that there's no like variance outside of that ban, because I don't think we can handle it yet. Hey, Long War, have you previously played? I have played base, Cindy. Welcome. I haven't played Long War ever, so this is very, very new. Haven't tried the infiltration mechanic at all.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after
and again,
is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
And we are concealed. And again, for the bunnies that are interested, if you want to join this list right here, this is the one that I'm referencing, you can always check this list with !list_position. And if you want to enter your name into the list, you can do !list_XCOM. It'll take you to a link for a Google form. All right. Stopping in after being a YouTube lurker. Love your lighthearted and entertaining Battletech. Oh, high five, Kralik. Thank you so much for swinging on by. Well, hopefully we will. I know we're in Rogue Tech currently, so hopefully we'll be able to continue to provide while we ourselves learn. Yeah. Wow, it's super silent. I'm guessing that's because of concealment. They're like just echoes and things like that. Yeah. I had a game going with like 100+ mods, but getting it actually to run with alternate launcher is a pain. Well, in this case, it's all I installed was the LWOTC and one other thing, which was the international voice pack, which, as I understand it, gives you access to even more nations. So that way, when I'm off stream and if I make any adjustments to characters for the ones that the bunnies have chosen, then I can go ahead and, you know, actually match, hopefully match the voice with the choice, yeah, of the flag, yeah. All right, let's go Overwatch. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I did not move this guy. It's a good thing we counted, and we'll just kind of tuck up here and hold. 8.
On Overwatch.
So we've got 10 turns to get there. Now 9 turns. So this is the corner of the map. We got to get... Oh, that's pretty far. So we might have to get a little dangerous, yeah. Let's see, can we go higher? Nope. We can, but it might be rough. So let's just tuck up little by little. The mods I'm using, multiple factions you fight against, possibly ally with. Ooh, like new factions? Or just the, like, I think the ones that are currently in XCOM 2 is like Reapers, the skirmishers, and then those blade guys. I don't remember what they're called. They're sort of like monks with pokey Assassin's Creed energy blades. Download data cache. Well, I don't want to engage if I don't have to, because I definitely want to get over there. I think they said something about extracting with a flare as well, which has me a little cautious. What's this? Heavy weapons, trained to use XCOM. So this is Panzerbun right here. So we'll kind of get him into a central location. And Connor, and then we've got all these guys. Oh, we've got civvies. I wish I could knock out civvies. That's my version of stealth. Just make sure you can knock out the civilians so that you don't have to worry about them spotting or tattletaling. It always happens with the civvies. They like to do their thing. Yeah? You can get raider factions. For example, Star Wars has a mod that adds the Hutt cartel. That's crazy. Maybe we'll get a little bit of high ground if possible. Maybe we can get Panzerbun up there. That'll be fantastic. I know that double turning is not a good idea in general.
Looks like hostiles over here.
And since I'm standing right here in the corner, I would imagine these civilians can just turn around and see us. So that makes me a little nervous. But we got to get over there in a few turns. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. That might be kind of risky, but we're pushing. At a Mass Effect factions, and I forget what others. Oh boy, this seems like maybe a little much. I don't like staying near cars either. Because cars are, well, rather kinetic in nature. We'll just tuck up to the door. I don't think this triggers anything. There we go. We're just stacking on the door. We got Connor. He can kind of do something sort of similar. Actually, we can get behind the high cover right here. And then I'd like to get Panzerbun up high. He's kind of our technical guy. Or maybe I'll just hang tight at the base of the ladder so that I don't have to descend if needed. And then we got Liam. I think we're good. So Overwatch and Overwatch. All right, here we go. So we've got 8 turns after this. Oh, and of course they come closer. I was thinking they're going to have a good conversation next to their APC. I don't know how they all fit in there. The sectoid looks really tall. But maybe he can kind of collapse himself into a suitcase size or something. And getting this high ground, will that have... Yep, we will have line of sight if we get up above. So that seems like a great thing if we can manage. And we do have enough turns where I think that should be possible. So we're keeping an eye on those guys that pod with Liam. And then we're going to go in and try... We don't want to go inside because it seems like we'll be detected. Yeah. So giant chrysalid queen. Also, chrysalids can be modified like the Dr. Valen... Oh my god, you can modify chrysalids? That doesn't... That sounds scary. I don't know how I feel about that, if I'm perfectly honest. I generally find chrysalids to be terrifying. So the fact you can make them more terrifying is a little bit crazy to me. I think that maybe only masochists will... I mean, not masochists, sadists. But you know what? Sometimes bunnies are just so good at things that they need a little bit of an extra motivation. They're scary to fight. No kidding. I'd probably crap my pants the moment someone said queen, right? All right. Do we have a window here? I think we... Oh, no, we don't. It's just a container. Yeah.
Moving out.
Wow, it's... I have to admit, they did a really good job. It's a little unnerving having nothing but the comms recognition and all of that. If I tuck up, I don't want to tuck up. I don't want to tuck up on this turn. I just want to get into a position where I can actually support an effect. All right, we're actually going wide on this one.
Moving out.
She's a killer queen. No kidding. No kidding. I can imagine. And we're just going to... Oh, can we get up? I don't see this as... So if I move here, you can see that I know I'm going to be detected. I'm just going to make this small movement. It doesn't say I'm going to be detected.
Moving out.
Excellent. And I'm going to go Overwatch from here. And then I'd like Panzerbun to be on high ground as well. So we'll just get him to the base right here. We'll get Connor to... Well, Connor to Overwatch.
Scanning.
We'll get Matsumoto. Ooh, where are they? I think... Oh, gosh, he's high like that, right? If we're here...
Moving to position.
I'll push, because I think there's a ladder there, too, for the next turn. And then Mr. Wilson will tuck over.
Moving to position.
And then Overwatch and Overwatch for Tristan. Now we are at 7 turns. Oh my god. This definitely builds up the suspense. You know what I always found kind of interesting? And I realized that... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, crap. All right, that's not good. Oh yeah, that's not good. All right, that's cool. Shot. Wow, he's really naked.
I might have winged him.
Oh no, don't shoot your pal. We just shot right through him. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we blow up the... Oh, that's a nice hit. Good job, guys. Good job. Those guys are so screwed. All right, we're just between 2 sectoid pods. That's fine. Oh, we were watching him the whole... Oh! Enemy down. That's what we're talking about. Wow, that was excellent. Rookie's my butt. That guy is an ace. Holy crap. So there's only 7 guys or 5 guys on the field right now. Easy. Easy. So, oh, look at these guys. They're so screwed. Well, we've got Panzer. He's got a giant rocket, but that's probably a little bit explosive. All right, let's get Kelly out here.
Let's do this.
Oh, I probably should have done the preview first. All right, well, that guy's flanked. Shot. All right, enemy down. So that brings us down to 4, I believe. We've got 4. Liam at 32. Let's see. Let's go for the preview first. We do have a flank. We do have a flank here on 2. All right, excellent. So I'm actually going to get this lady. We got previews. And I'm going to bring her over to the corner. The reason why, because she can get a flank here, 84 from above. Sectoid down. And then the other guy has a flanking position on the guy right below him. So that's excellent. He's the only one. All right, so that pod is gone. And that leaves us with 2 that we're aware of. We have a... Oh, what? Panzerbun is a flamethrower? Holy God, I didn't realize... Okay, that's new. Well, I would assume I've got to be closer, but that's awesome. I mean, I'll take a flamethrower. I guess Matsumoto's the closest, so maybe he's been voluntold to try and hack the thing. Reinforcements warning. Oh, well, that's great. That's great. So we know there's more out there because it was 7 to 9 for extremely light activity, right? And there's going to be reinforcements, so I assume that's in addition to everything that we've already seen.
I'm there.
Let's get Panzer up. He's got the rocket. He's got a nice position coming up. We got Connor.
Affirmative, moving out.
Game knows you like setting the ground to blitz. It's true. It's true. It's so kind. I love that about these games. All right, let's get in the van. Oh, there's a guy right there. Okay, I didn't see that guy. That's a little scary. All right, we're getting to high ground. Pushing up's a little scary. Ooh, he's like right... Where is he, actually? Is he inside? I swear I saw him like right here when... Okay, that's a little scary. I swear I saw him. He's like standing right here, which makes me nervous because maybe he's in the van with me. Well, maybe we should overwatch here. Tristan, tuck up, buddy. Hopefully we'll get 2 guns on and just stop him from assaulting us. No contact. Panzerbun to tuck up to the corner. Ah, there he is. Oh my God, there he is. There he is. All right, Connor. Hold. So we know of only 2. There's a sectoid. That's a tough shot and lands a graze.
Didn't do much.
Currently has 6 left. Oh, wow. I'm very impressed with our rookies. He's got half his health gone. Uh-oh. We need willpower. Disoriented, mind control. All right. Panzerbun, high five.
Cover the flanks.
Oh, boy. Where are the other guys? Where are the other guys? Because so far we've only encountered 6. I think now's the time to push. Reinforcement warning coming in. All right. If we look, we can see multiple people here. And we can pick that up at the same time. So obviously we want to deal with the sectoid first. No differences here. So we'll just tuck up so we have some cover. 51. Oh, and he lands it. We didn't get XCOM. We didn't get XCOM. That's awesome. Wow. That's impressive. We didn't get XCOM. We actually have some cover now. Overwatch. I mean, this guy can tuck in and grab that before it's gone. And then Matsumoto's close to actually hacking that station there. We got 3 turns for this. We got Tristan. High ground. Or a high cover. How are we in range? We are.
Fire in the hole.
Nade out. And enemy down. So far we've cleared what we're aware of. It in no way means that we are safe, but I will definitely get to high ground while I can. No one's been injured, so we don't need to utilize our med kits, anything like that. Let's get Liam to support up on the front side here. Wow, that's crazy. The audio just disappears, and we'll get reloaded. Anyone who can get reloaded will get reloaded, and we're going to Overwatch. Still a bit wonky or disoriented from the resistance of the sectoid's mind control attempt, and we'll get reloaded here.
Rock and roll.
I can only assume that there are more pods already on site, not just reinforcement incoming. So let's... I hear from this direction some kind of alarm. Oh, crap. All right, well, we'll tuck up here. Grab this. Is the guy who grabbed the item on Overwatch? He's not. No one's on Overwatch yet. So we've taken all the items that we're aware of. We have no contacts, so we're just going to hang tight. Only blue movements. Blue movements.
I guess that'll be okay.
Matsumoto.
Objective here. Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
I don't remember if the moment you trigger it, reinforcements come. I don't know how that works. And we've got a good position here. We got a good position here. We're looking in different directions. So maybe I'll get her to look behind us in case they land where we were. And then I'm going to, I guess, just, yeah, we'll hang tight. So Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Watching.
Hold on Connor, because he's actually in a position to respond. And then we've got Oliver. We'll open the door.
Affirmative.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
We got Tristan. All right, I'm going to move him into the zone for next turn.
If you say so.
At least he'll have some cover from the the area we don't see yet. I'm going to get inside the van. Hope the van doesn't just explode with a giant rocket or something. That way we're looking two different directions. Obviously, we're lacking cover from the back, but let's see what happens. We got 4 turns. Reinforcements have been warned for a few times now. Charlie Bryant, that's Panzer's back online. And let us trigger...
Watch my back.
Oh, this thing. So guaranteed 100%. Really bad chance for all the other things. So I'm not going to select this. Choose a hack reward. Do I have to choose? Or will I'll always get this? Can I just... That's guaranteed. I mean, I guess I'll take the 2%. I could choose large. I see. Well, go. We have a tech score 2. All right, yes. On fail, no effect. Excellent. We got it. No effects, doesn't matter. Great. And that's it.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Okay. Awesome. Extract all XCOM soldiers. Where do we extract them? Call Sky Ranger. Place evac zone. I mean, I guess like back here, maybe. Oh, this is like inside. That'll be odd. Oh, there we go. There we go. Maybe like right here.
Evac now.
We'll just get that set. Turns until Sky Ranger. Ah, good thing we tricked it. 5 turns until the Sky Ranger arrives. That's a little terrifying. We got to go and find these extra enemies, though. So we'll just tuck up into high cover. We're not reloaded. Oh, boy. I did not reload. So we dealt with 6. It's 7 to 9. This would bring it up to 8. Shot on 33. We'll get reloaded. I know we're not in Overwatch. And we are so out of position. Wow. We are so out of position. So push to high cover. We just need to be able to support. So we're not really going to be able to do it right now. And if they're back here, I don't think they're going to run so far. But if we're here, we might be in range of nades or something. So Overwatch for Matsumoto. We're going to try and get in a half cover and just have some kind of protection. If somehow they get super fast and want to split right down here.
Moving to Overwatch.
Panzer Bun. I mean, we want to get him stacked up to get him to the other side to high cover. And at least we're all kind of in the general vicinity of where the Sky Ranger is moving to.
Roger that.
And I feel relatively confident we've already seen everything in this area. So we're going to go ahead and yellow move. Which is très rapide.
Good to go.
And we got just the last one.
Copy that.
We're giving up the high ground. And I'm curious if we have any idea of when the reinforcements are arriving. Just this reinforcements warning. Okay, there we go. Cap. I don't know how he sees anything. Oh, we got a grazing hit anyway.
Only scratch them.
It's got 4. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy.
Coming over here.
That standard trooper, no colors. I think he's on Overwatch. He is on Overwatch. He's on Overwatch. Okay. So he probably can't see through here, most likely. He might, if we tuck up, he might shoot through this window to that window trigger, and then we can come on out. So maybe this Matsumoto gentleman, high cover,
What's over there?
we might trigger it. Negative. 57. I mean, I'll take it. Oh!
I'll get him next time.
Fair enough. Shots 51. I mean, at this point, hang tight. Let's see if we can't get more people through. We do have Panzerbun anyway. He does have the rocket launcher. I mean, that might be... Whoa, yeah, negative. The window was evil. It was. It tried to do so much to us. We refused to help it. Target preview if we get above. Oh, we can see it from here? I mean, we're probably going to trigger that Overwatch if we get up here, right? Oops. Let's get Connor Lynch. If I cross over... I mean, that's not smart. Tuck up to the next slot. Shot 45. This is where a shape charge would open that up, but I'll take the 45. I'm willing to take one more of those kind of shots.
I can handle that.
We'll have a similar chance here, I think. Oh, no. Nope. That's no good. Sandra.
Getting it done.
Get to the stack. Reinforcements imminent. Oh, okay. So that's changed. So there will be more coming on in. Very interesting. I think this counts as a... Is that a window? I don't think we can throw through that, though, because that counts as high cover, but we'll see.
Let's move already.
So I can't do anything through what seems to be like a portcullis or something. And then that leaves Panzerbun, who will be on top, and he can see everyone if he's right here. And we've got a few guys. And then we got Kelly Ferguson. Kelly Ferguson just needs to tuck up. I don't want to be separated from the rest of the buns. We've got 1, 2, and 3, 4 with action. So if we were to toss, I don't think we can. Yeah, this does not count as a window. Panzerbun has his full actions, and we can move. No flanking here. I don't know if we trigger the Overwatch here. We do. Oh, thank God. Okay, I feel a little better. So what I'm going to do is actually get Panzerbun up top. He doesn't stand behind cover. Whoops. But I saw that he had a flank. He did have a flanking shot, so it would have been the guy who was out on Overwatch, basically. But he's no longer. Okay, well then in that case, I will get right here. At least there's a little bit of cover. We could just send a rocket right through, but there's going to be reinforcements coming, so 45. If we nade out, that'll take the rest of it. Let's do it. I want him down before the reinforcements come. He's a little too close to us. And then we got Tristan. I think the guy like went out in that direction, so we're just going to go into Overwatch. We already moved, so Overwatch. I wanted to reload, but Overwatch for Liam. Overwatch for Panzer. Oh, not good. Oh my God. All right, so bleeding out. Fortunately, we do have a med kit. We do need to actually take care of that because the the Sky Ranger's coming in a few turns, so that's a bit of an issue. See, where is our med kit? We have it on Tristan. I think Panzer has one as well. He does. Tristan, Panzer, and Connor. Okay, excellent. So we should be able to get there in time.
on target position.
So he's not in Overwatch. We should double check. Oh, he is in Overwatch. Okay. If anyone have a bang? We do on Hiroshi. I don't know what the range is here. That's going to be quite a throw.
I'm trusting you here.
Oh boy. Armor ate it. Armor ate it. So the bang's no longer necessary. Frag. All right, let's push with Sandra.
I hope it's worth it.
She could nade 41. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to nade him.
Grenade out.
We'll drop him because reinforcements are coming immediately, and I want to get him back on up in case they like kind of drop right here. We got Tristan.
No problem, boss.
We do have shots, so I'll take the shots. I mean, you basically have 2 med kits on tap.
Let's move already.
We're just bounding forward.
I'm on it.
Overwatch. I'm actually going to reload here. If you want to cross the alleyway. Actually, you know what? I don't think I can shoot through the window. I think we established that, so that didn't really help. So I'm just going to tuck up here so that I'm actually in a firing position. I keep thinking the window's a thing. And if we send a rocket, that might be a little bit much, but we'll go Overwatch with Panzerbun. 33. Overwatch. 33. I mean, we might as well. We'll go Overwatch. 22 Overwatch. Let's see what he does. Reload. Oh, he's blue. I didn't realize he's blue. That makes sense. Had to step away a while. What did I miss? Well, we got one guy bleeding out. We've got reinforcements inbound. And since he's blue, dabba-dee dabba-die, that guy is currently in Overwatch. 41. I'm actually going to reload and fire from here. I don't think...
We're green to go.
He's not like the specialist where if you're not moving, I don't think he can get that Overwatch shot. So we're just going to take that 41. Oh my god. She like stood up.
I got nothing.
She didn't have the bang. I know Matsumoto does. What's the range? Yeah, we can do this. We'll disorient. Break the Overwatch. So we can push up.
I'm going.
We're just trying to get a wider angle. Maybe thread the needle 25. I mean, at this point, we got to get up and assist.
Rolling.
Stabilize. So he's no longer bleeding out.
You're fine.
First aid spray. Most impressive. All right, Ferguson. Tuck up. Granada. All right, Liam.
Tired of waiting around.
God, I'm surprised. Reinforcements, if they're imminent, it seems like it's about 4-ish turns, 3-4 turns per phase change, I think. So, I mean, at this point, yeah, I mean, we just got to hold with Panzer. So she's basically protecting... Oh, why is that all red on the floor? Is that the design? Or is that a detection thing? Liam, 22. 25. I mean, we just got to take shots at this point. I mean, is it truly XCOM? Let's see. It's just the floor design. Oh, thank God. We're just going to take the shots. 24. These are like impossible shots, but eventually this is like a slot machine that we're probably going to lose. But he's an Overwatch guy, so we're just kind of rolling the dice. It's the illusion that we can hit. Oh my god. Good thing he's disoriented. Yeah, XCOM percentages. All right, so we can pick that guy up. This is get up. Remove unconscious effect from a soldier. Ooh. I didn't know I could do that. Let's do it. Get up, guy. Wow. No longer unconscious. Excellent. Well, that guy is not in Overwatch. We do have a line on this guy. Let's get to it. Stop being lazy. Get up. That's all he has to say, and it's all done. We'll take it. 51. Oh, no. He's got a deflector field somewhere, I'm sure. No problem. Let's pull back. Pull back.
Move.
He was down, and now he's up. God, if we were here, that would be awesome. Yeah. 51% of the time, and it works all the time. That's right. That's right. Sometimes you got to just go for it. All right, we got get on up.
Let's do this.
And we are one turn away from the Sky Ranger being here. You know what? Do we want to take 40 at this point? No. This guy's been... Oop, that's a civvy. There we go. Just finish it. Okay. There we go. We got to get out of here. So Panzer, we're coming on down. I think we just have to be in the general vicinity here. And then we have the option. And reinforcements might come right when the Sky Ranger comes. I don't know. I don't know if that's like the rule set, but we'll have to find out. Hey, Panzer, good to see you. You are currently in the fight. You're protecting the drop zone. And we're moving as quickly as we can to get on out of here. When our entire rookie army couldn't hit the very last Overwatch infantryman, we decided that we would just, you know, nade the heck out of him.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
All right, that's what we're talking about. Well, we're moving. We can do it.
Solid copy.
Apparently reinforcements are inbound still. I don't know if that's something that I should worry about.
Double time.
I will not extract anybody until we actually have an opportunity to engage. I guess we'll, yeah, come out here.
Is it clear?
Well, gosh, not with that attitude. I mean,
Come get some.
all right, and here we'll just get over to Panzerbun.
Location confirmed.
Here I come.
Whoops, didn't mean to get there, but we'll get reloaded.
Let's rock.
And next turn, we should be able to get out, I believe. Wow, that is quite a sprint. My God, this guy is agile as heck. He knows what's in store for him if the aliens get him. Nobody wants to be sectoid. Let's be true. Panzerbun.
Nothing's getting past my sight.
That's right. And out we go.
Running.
It'll be funny if they decide to just counter drop right on top of the Sky Ranger zone. So reinforcements incoming. So they are coming. All right, so Hiroshi will get into the zone. I'd place the low health guy to be ready to extract. Well, we can extract this turn apparently, so that's excellent. Let's get out. That's one. Wow, I think we're gonna make it out. Nobody died. I mean, they almost died. Threaten to probe a guy and he'll run further. It's been scientifically proven. Oh, I believe it. My God. Anyone's gonna avoid a probing, Ronin. That is an incredible tactic. I will try to remember that for next time. Next time they say, you know what, I don't want to go on the mission, I'll just say, or do you want a little prodding in an unfortunate moment of weakness, right? See, we were fine until they said infiltrate, pack more C4 in your bag. Well, the nice thing is we actually have the ability to make shape charges, yeah? So it'll be great, maybe like blow holes. Actually, I'm curious if there are specific walls that you can blow holes in or if you can blow holes in anything, because that would be cool. Let's just destroy like an armored bunker wall or something. It would remind me of, I remember there was like an old first-person shooter game that I think was Red something, and it was featuring all this destructive terrain. You could like explode, create craters, hide in the crater, things like that. So I would imagine they've got some kind of system very similar, yeah? Red, oh, thank you, Agash. My gosh, I knew the bunnies would remember. Someone's gonna remember out there. That's awesome. I never played it, but I remember hearing about it and thinking it looked so cool. All right, Panzerbun's out. Look at him getting experience by watching over the noobs. So basically, we had, was it one experienced guy here? Just Panzer and a bunch of rookies. He did a fantastic job babysitting. And is that it? All right. High five. We did it. Wow. All right. I mean, it was not super clean, but I'll take it. Excellent. We killed eight aliens. Amazing. Amazing. Extremely light activity. My God. Felt like a lot more than that. So it looks like Buns for Hire came back successfully. On top of that, we're almost ready to engage with the Buns death from above, right? So there we go. We'll push it on forward. And it looks like we've got a lot of bunnies to add to the list.
Having these two soldiers continue to work together.
Connor Lynch and Oliver Wilson. Sure, bond up, buddies. Create a poster. I mean, sure, let's go. Divinity Original Sin 2 had a very interactive... Yes, it did. It really, really did. Good to see you, Kit.
We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Recruit new units immediately to increase the size of our force. Well, okay, let's take a look. What do we got here? Because when they came back, we do have promotions available, which is awesome. So Panzerbun actually leveled again. My God, he's getting on up there.
Our soldiers is rated based on their understanding of our tactics and capabilities, something we refer to as combat intelligence. Because of their unique experiences in the field, our faction soldiers from the Resistance will gain access to new abilities based on this combat intelligence.
So he can choose something already, or he can save up and get more. So right now is a Lance Corporal. So right now he's got heavy weapons, rocket launcher and flamethrower. And then we've got fire in the hole. Your rockets are more accurate. Well, that's nice. Suppression. Fire a barrage that pins down a target, grants reaction fire against it if it moves, restricts the use of many abilities, and imposes a -25 penalty to aim. That sounds huge. And then we got Roost. Special flamethrower shot that deals limited damage but forces enemies to change position and decrease mobility and defense. Curious if we can do... Like, can we select multiple from the same? I mean, he does have that... So it seems like we've got Striker and Pyrotech. We can go Flamer. I've never had access to Flamers, so let's just kind of take a glance. It says your flamethrower can panic enemies. Your activating flamethrower leaves a small smoke cloud, providing defensive bonus. Your flamethrower's base damage can now ignore fire immunity and shred armor. Okay, that sounds cool. We've got Incinerator. Your flamethrower's increased range and covers a wider cone of effect. Activate so your next use of flamethrower will not cost an action in Firestorm. Once per battle, attack all units in a circle around the soldier's position. Also grant immunity to fire. Oh my God. It spins around. That's amazing. We've got Suppression. We've got Fortify. Extra defense until beginning of the next turn. We've got Shredder. Oh, I love Shredder. That burns through enemy armor. Your gear includes an extra layer of protection, granting 2 bonus ablative hit points. Attack with Gauntlet. Fires set by Gauntlet weapons do +1 damage. Gain 3 defense for each enemy you see. And then rapid fire double tap. And then finally for the rockets, Special Rocket does limited damage, has a chance to stun and disorient organic enemies. We've got Biggest Booms. Your grenades and standard rockets can inflict crit damage for +3. Tandem Warhead. Your grenades, rockets, and heavy weapons do full damage to units to the maximum extent of their area of effect. So I'm assuming that means even when people are on the fringe end of the radius, it still does the same damage, something like that. And then we got Javelin. Oh my God. Range of your rockets is increased by 6 tiles. You may hit targets beyond your visual range. Wow. Salvo. Launching or throwing grenades using heavy weapons or using Gauntlet's rocket launcher with first action will not end your turn. And Bunker Buster fires a special rocket that destroys buildings and other objects in the environment. God, they all sound so cool. I really want Shredder. I'm assuming I can kind of hop back and forth as we go. If I had to choose between all of these, I mean, I like the sound of accurate rockets, but I mean, that's what it is. I feel like Suppression is probably the most useful right now, just because we need a way of locking down high threat enemies, and we don't really have one yet. We just sort of react to however the enemy is in what state. So I kind of want to grab Suppression here. Yeah, can you make me something with heavy weapon and heavy armor? I mean, you're already going down that route. So yes, yeah, absolutely. And let's do that. There we go. And weapon upgrade, that's right, because we got modular weapons. So let's take a look at the other upgrades right here. We got Connor Lynch's brand new. So we got a new bunny out here, a sharpshooter, a very first sharpshooter. It's going to be arc M21. So we've got Arc M21 right here. That is awesome. So he is going to be our very first sharpshooter. I love the sharpshooters. So we'll grab, make sure I type this in correctly. Arc M21. There we go. So I'm just going to go ahead and get that marked. It looks like Debts is next on the list. So we'll go ahead and strike that out. And we're going to move to the next promotion. We've got Kelly Ferguson's going to be Debts. Oop, I forgot. One sec. Sydney Magdalena. Here we go. So I was supposed to make this Canadian. So we got a Canadian flag. That's the only customization right off the top. We'll go character info, nationality. We've got Canada. There we go for Arc M21. Then we'll go over to Debts right here. Debts looks so cool. He's a gunner and a knife fighter. Freaking awesome. Makes sense. This is going to be our Debts, and he is, of course, Germany. So we'll go and get that set. We've got the German, and we've got our Debtsberg right there. I think that's correct. Yes, but I can capitalize this one. There we go. Okay, excellent. So we've got Debts in now. We added 2 more bunnies to the fold. God, we've got so many bunnies. It's awesome. And then we've got Matsumoto. So this was the guy that was able to get us our intelligence. A ranger. Love the fact we finally got a ranger. I love the ranger class. That's awesome. This is going to be Azarul. All right, so we got Azarul right here. So the heroes are coming out of the woodwork right now. And for nationality, wanted to be Canadian. So we got Canada right here. Awesome. And we'll get that on the strike through. We've got Raven. Oh, Raven's on here. She's Tristan Richard. There we go. Grenadier. So she can come on in. She is French. So we'll get France right here. This Raven. Excellent. Truly awesome. So Ravens crossed. That means Tank Hair's up next. Do we have any other promotions? We do. Oliver Wilson, that's going to be Tank. Oh, poor Tank. Tank's already feeling it. And we got another Ranger. That's excellent. So Tank Hair is finally on site right here. That's awesome. He has the US flag. And we've got our Tank Hair right there. Awesome. So we actually have 2 Rangers now. So we finally have not really a duplicate, but we've got another template to build off of. And then I think we've got 2 more bunnies to add. Liam is going to be Trapper. Awesome. So we got Trapper right here. We got character, and that is Germany. So we've got the Germans, and we've got Trapper. Bring that out. And then last but not least for our promotions thus far, but we've got a whole nother squad out there, is going to be Kit Pup, who is our second sharpshooter. Awesome. That is so cool. And it's going to be the UK. Excellent. That's Kit Pup right here. Okay, great. We got a ton of upgrades from just the basic rookies, and really, really nice classes as well. Double Ranger, double Sharpshooter, truly excellent. And let's go in and back it on out. It says that we should recruit some. I'm curious though. Fabrizio Rossi. I mean, what are our choices? I mean, it'll be nice to have better. It costs 10 supplies. We've got 50. Let's hold a little bit. We'll just hold a little bit. I know you can kind of dedicate some of your troops at the base to actually research and recruit. So maybe we'll wait for that opportunity. Let's just get Bun Team from above forward. We'll get more intel. Actually, we have a good amount of intelligence. Maybe we should shift over. We do need supplies, but let's just finish up this one, and then we'll see where we stand. So we'll keep gaining intelligence. So mission briefing, we're at very light, 10 to 12. Dr. Joan Gray. We've got to go. We are revealed from the start. So it's a larger setup right here. Is this the one? Launch the mission. Which is our squad? It is Jane, Kelly, Antonides, Hegaj, Magdalena. So we basically have 3 squaddies and a rookie. If we boost, how much is it? 25? I forget where it tells us. I forget if it tells us if we boost it, like what the outcome might be. And right now this expires when? I know they told us at one point. I'll try the boost. I don't know if it'll do anything. 130%. There we go. 7 to 9. Excellent. Let's do it. Go and launch, and we're in. So that's like right at the very end. Having region set to intel is what finds you the missions and sets the timers for the missions that you spawn. Oh, okay. So if you have more intel, you get the timers. And if you don't, then you might have like a lower timer. Is that right?
So we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and
deliver VIP to extraction point. Okay.
Stay alert for
I think we actually have a decent amount of time, yeah. Oh.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates.
So I probably want to start with...
Proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Actually, where is the VIP?
Advent already knows we're here. So your position
Oh, we have the VIP straight from the get-go. All right, well, I definitely want to start scouting with Hegaj because he's currently... Oh, he starts out revealed, so I'm going to go ahead and use Shadow to conceal. And then we're going to move up. Faceless in the Haven, mess up the gains, though, too. Oh, seriously? Well, hopefully we'll be able to detect them. We've got a soldier on tap, right? All right, we're tucking up. They've got advanced concealment. I don't have any detected, so let's just kind of... I know this seems silly, but let's move from a common point. So we'll stack up kind of in...
Absolutely.
2 gauges here, 2 lines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So we've got 9 to control, right? We got 9 to control.
Moving out.
And I think this is the edge. Yeah, this is the edge. So we would definitely see someone if he's over there. So we'll just kind of line up and face downrange with at least half cover as a start. And we'll get on forward to high cover. And I'm not too worried about pushing too far just because we actually started with Hegaj.
On the move.
And then on the back rank, we'll have the VIP. I think she can get out there. Be hard to run in that outfit. Jane Kelly to push.
Heading out.
And she might be able to zap people with her drone.
Here I come.
And let's not push too far. Overwatch. Maybe they'll hear something. Maybe they'll know something. It's like 7 to 9 available, right? All we got to do is get out. And I think the Sky Ranger is already on tap. Or do we have to call it down? I don't know. We're too far for it. We've got our advanced concealment. And I think this tower isn't going to see us. Maybe. Let's hang tight. Unknown on that one. We'll get Jane Kelly to push.
Sure thing.
It doesn't look like we trigger anything through here. I'm actually kind of interesting. I don't see that being the case. And actually with Jane, did I see red? Oh, because she can hack it. I don't know what her hacking is now that I think about it. All right, Antonides on the push.
Let's move already.
I'm actually just going to push. So we'll have 3 people with Overwatch. Everyone else is going to push. We'll get up to... This might be a bit of an overextension because we're technically 1 rank ahead of where Hegaj is. So that was a little risky. XCOM prospect for triple F burgers are good. It's true. We lost 2 very early on in the very first tutorial, Crunch. Good to see you, yeah?
Got it. Moving.
Right now, we're trying to get a VIP out of here, and she's not she's not dressed for success at the moment. Advent burgers made from soil and green. That's true, soil and this time. All right, Gage. I mean, we'll go wider. Yeah, absolutely. Just go to !list_XCOM, and you can sign up with a Google form. Yeah.
Quiet.
And it's the 2. Okay, so Jane Kelly on Overwatch, Antonides on Overwatch. Let's go. So they're coming from this direction. This direction. Where is that? Okay, so we got... I can't tell what color.
I found their patrol.
Do they see us? Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. They look like standard troopers. They don't look colored. Wow, and Jane Kelly drops one. We got 2. exclamation list underscore XCOM, and that'll give you access to the list link. Yeah. If you want the rogue tech list, it's RT. Well, I mean, this one's already activated. If we got a shot, 100% in theory. I don't know if it doesn't have a chance to conceal or chance to reveal, so I'll take the shot. Enemy down. And okay, we just saw more of the pod. We've got a sectoid out here and another one outside of the standard trooper. Let's see, we got Jane and the shot. I mean, she can zap, I think. Aid protocol. Oh, that's right. Extra defense if someone's out there. Okay, that's awesome. Let's start pushing. We've got Magdalena. She, if I recall, as a rookie, she's got pretty good chance. Wow, this guy's positioning is really fancy. Look at that straight leg in the front. I mean, that's awesome. It's like he's constantly dodging away. How close are we to evac point? Way up here. We got to cross the road. I mean, getting up top is going to be a huge advantage. So let's get Chenjo. He'll secure the position here behind high cover. And we want to get up there with Landon Ellis. Got decent willpower, if I recall. So he'll get really, really high. If they want to push to get a flank on Landon Ellis, they're going to basically be in a crossfire.
Advent forces on the ground.
Oh, apparently we didn't trigger it. That guy's got Overwatch, so they've got one Overwatch infantryman. They've got the sectoid. They've got the standard trooper. Oh my god, he goes down head first. That's terrifying. If we toss, we do have some range. Shot 37. Let's hold. All right, Jane Kelly. A little high ground here.
Not a problem.
But they definitely see us, so I wonder what happens if she hacks it. Attempt to remotely breach security on a network access point with your gremlin. Well, she's like right there. We'll get Antonides. He's got the grenades. That might be kind of nice. I don't know what the range is on this. We can launch a frag. Oh my god. That is sweet. But I'm going to hold there. Smoke for defensive boosts. I mean, we could try and take a moment to get into position. Defensive boost, just to kind of like toss out the smoke and run. There we go. We'll tuck up half cover. Dear God. I mean, at this point, half cover is like no cover. And then we'll have our lady stay in the back and run as far as she can. As we push multiple ranks of bunnies. Bunny interns at this point, and some bunnies. Up. Shot 36. I mean, we could get inside and... on the Overwatch guy. He is flanked. Shot. Oh! He's got one. He's got one. Can we get in? I mean, at this point, we should probably just... we should go. We should go. We should get that shot. We need that shot. He needs to go. 82. Yes! All right, enemy down. Chenjo. Overwatch. Overwatch. God. Overwatch. Overwatch. All right, let's see what happens. Shot. Enemy down. Just a sectoid as far as we're aware. Landon Ellis. He might raise the dead or reanimate. I don't know. I think that's exactly what he's doing. Yep. Hey, welcome back, Superior. All right. As far as we're aware, he's the only one. Is that the case? I don't know. And I don't remember if we can flashbang a sectoid and separate the connection to the reanimated dead. But we've got Landon Ellis up here. He does have a bang. Let's get on over.
I'm on it.
We've got the shot 70%. Ah, that's pretty nice though. You can bang the sectoid. That's awesome. That sounds bad, but I'm sure it's great.
Take a good look.
Bang out. Disorient. And down he goes. Beautiful. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Just buy a little space. Okay. I'm going to try and move up with Higaj first. Only with consent. That's true. That's true. That's true. Oh. I don't know what to... I mean, that's very true. That's good. I'm glad the bunnies know. That's so true. Very important. We only... Yes. What you said. All right. Let's move. We've got Jane Kelly. Golly. All right. Tuck up. Can we reach? Yes, we can. Get to the corner. Nab it. Go, Jane Kelly. Man, it's so good we've got modular weapons now. All right, Antonides.
Got it.
Digging deep. Curious if, until disorientation is removed, whether the sectoid can actually do that move again. You know what I mean? My guess is there's some turn cooldown or something, yeah. All right, low cover, low cover. And we might need a little bit of extra help, so I think... God, I don't want to fully commit here, though. All right, we'll come through the door, and we'll just hang tight here. Because Jane is a bit extended.
Come get some.
We've got Chen. And we'll leave Guile, Jane, and this rookie over here. And VIP is just going to book the heck out of it. All right, what do we got? If we're lucky, we'll actually get, I think, a scientist. Oh, no, an engineer out of this. It's going to be huge.
I'm all right.
As we like to see. We'll just pull her around. We'll deal with those who are extracting first. Wow, I didn't realize how quickly we can, how far we can go. Let's get Antonides on high ground. They're the Grenadier. I mean, you think we want to get closer, just kind of shock the guy and then... But we're going defensive. So, Shadow.
Darkness is my domain. I'm on
Oops, okay, misclick. That's fine. Yeah, bit of a misclick there. Let's go Overwatch, sure. I guess don't even need cover. They're concealed, right? Sure, why not? Didn't mean to do that. Magdalena has a pretty good aim. Get on up. We're castling. We'll get our VIP. Oh my god, she's a mover. She's out of here. Wow, that's awesome. Before things get really crazy. And out she goes. Holy crap, wow. I didn't realize we could move that quickly. Nice screen by the group. Well, let's start bounding back. And even though we're only behind half cover here, if we can kind of be in a forward position against the sectoid, that's going to be awesome. 49. I mean, I'll take it. I'll reload, take the shot. Shot. Wow. All right. As we're talking about, Guile lands a hit. And we got Jane Kelly.
Sure thing.
She can do, oh yeah, aid protocol. We can also just bang this 46 sonic boom. That's right. At least it's the old one and not that sonic boom. You remember that change, gosh? He used to sound so cool in the original. He's like sonic boom, and then all of a sudden he's like sonic boom, sonic boom. I'm like, what happened, right? What happened? All right, we'll give. I don't think we're hitting any civvies. There we go. Safely. All right, that's out. There we go. Beautiful. I know. Loot destroyed. It's unfortunate, but I'm not taking risks right now.
Heading out.
All right, hang tight. What the heck was that? Something popped, bunnies. Something popped. I don't like it. Hold position. Super bounding. I don't think we can get up there, right? Yeah. All right. High cover. Kill secured. Yep. Was it clean? No. Oh, hello. We got a pod. Double drone and an officer. Although I guess red infantry isn't necessarily officer. They're like grenadier. But that guy with a cape, I think he's an officer, right? Like a captain. All right, come on, Guile. Oh, he's got a shot already? Holy crap. Yeah, Advent officer. Advent officer. Maybe we can get with a shadow. We can get in a good spot.
I go where you tell me.
Street Fighter X plus Alpha was the last good. Oh! Isn't it sad, though? All right, knife throws. 0% chance to get revealed. 100%. Oh, wow, 53. I mean, I'll take that. I don't know how we knew to dodge, but that's fine. I mean, she'll just take knife throws the whole time, but that's totally fine. Let's keep getting higher. We'll get out here. The hair debuffs enemy. I would imagine, if anything is gonna, you know, provide good shade. We've got a big gun wall right here. Shenzhou. Come on, Guile. I mean, if they want to get us, they're going to really have to overextend, and they're going to have to break through the window and get out into the courtyard. So I think generally this should be okay if we really pull, because they're not going to want to let us get away. Yeah, it's LWOTC green team. That's right, LWOTC. Never tried it before, yeah. Overwatch. And if you want to be on the list, you can add yourself by going to !list_XCOM. It should give you a link, and you'll be able to enter your name into a Google form. All right, so let's hold, though. I didn't realize this is end the turn. That's the Advent officer. There's a drone. He's on out. Oh. Oh, did he see her through advanced? Oh my god, wow.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
I like how they just headbutt themselves through. Oh, wow. Holy crap, disorientation with her shot? That's crazy.
Sure.
Okay, well, 81 shot. Gun wall. That armor.
Ziel getroffen, minimaler Schaden. Munition ist knapp.
Shot Shenzhou. Never done a long war because I've never been convinced I have the persistence. Well, I mean, we're trying it for 2 weeks. We'll see how it goes. If it has enough interest, then I will continue. But if it doesn't, then we'll try something else, yeah? But I currently have it logged for the next couple of weeks on the Twitch schedule, yeah? So that's the idea. 82. Sure. Oh my god. She's one way to do it. You might want to read the Reaper Shadow ability. It doesn't last until spotted anymore. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. Thank you. 49. He's disoriented. We got Landon Ellis. How many could push up? I'd like to get him up higher if possible.
Double time.
And then we got Jane Kelly. It's gonna take a lot. I mean, golly. All right, we'll have her go to second tier. And then that basically leaves our disoriented bunny out there. 84. Magdalena. All right, there we go. So both drones are down. The Advent officer is the only one left. Sydney Olsen, 20%. let's get on up if we can.
Got it.
Terra Invicta. Oh, we're going. Long War is very cool. I think some of the folks who made the original Long War actually made their own game. Oh yeah, that's awesome. All right, we're gonna hold right here. See what he does. Is he gonna try to counter our Higash? That's a long range shot on Jane Kelly.
They're all over me.
All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Everyone's gonna take some parting shots or something. If we come out here, we'll just shift. 45. I mean, eventually someone's gonna hit him. Shift over. Werner. Shot. 46. There it is. Beautiful. Yeah, they made Terra Invicta. What's is Terra Invicta like XCOM? How's that work? It's a game where you basically play the role of a secret society guiding the progression of mankind after discovering the threat of extraterrestrial oh my god. So it's more on the management side than the squad tactical shooter, no?
Copy that.
So now it's just getting out of here. I don't see reinforcements imminent, so I think we're gonna be okay. I'm gonna be a little bit brash and actually start extracting units. Not everybody, but if anything, I'm gonna go and try and go for the hack, just because. I know it's low chance, it's only like 37% or something. We'll take it. A failed hack will result in a group of enemy reinforcements being called down on your position. Let's maybe wait till the next turn. I'm gonna cancel the hack. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, grade team. Thank you so much. Let's get Kate or Antonides, and we'll get reloaded before we trigger that. Do it. Well, we'll hack it when we're reloaded and we're not completely out of position. All right, move.
That's a long run.
It is. This is also a long war, so get running. And Magdalena, reload. Hold. And we'll get Jane up.
Absolutely.
She's got incredible range with a drone. And reload.
It's killing time.
Cardio, yeah. I would imagine it's supremely important. All right, so it's back to us. Hegaj is getting on up.
I understand.
I mean, at this point, he'll get up, and then the next turn we should be able to hack, and then we can leave like immediately if needed. So since I don't know where the reinforcements are coming, I'm just gonna tuck over left.
Not a problem.
And we'll, yeah, and we'll just tuck over so that we have a better view. We'll get reloaded from here.
Good to go.
I mean, we're getting ready for the inevitable. Reload. Terra Victa can be pretty fun, arming up space stations to defend or building up long-range spaceships with guns to try to fight against the alien ships. But you're making more NASA punk-style ships, not Star Wars-like ships. Hey, that's cool. The realism is appreciated, I'm sure.
Come get some. Overwatch.
And I think that's it. Okay, cool. So that's it. Last turn. And now we're going to go in and grab a gauge. Get on up. Got one shot. So, Overwatch. Overwatch. Everyone to Overwatch.
Come get some.
And now Jane will hack it. All right, here we go. Let's hack it. Where math is, it shows less than 100% you'll miss. It shows 100% you might miss sometimes. It's true. We're going for that 37% chance. Oh! Hello, nurse! My God! Amazeballs. Well, that was less than 100%. I'll take it. Also, the agent stuff, moving them around, doing various spy stuff. Let's go ahead and evac.
I'm going.
XCOM's always correct. It says 100% because you have 100% to hit something, just not what you targeted. Is Bubba here? The mist stuff not seemingly making sense is because of the Graze band. Oh, hey, Gothic. When you say Graze band, does that mean like you could... Oh, I didn't see that crap. Oh, well. As in, you might hit, but there's a certain roll that you might get where it does reduce damage because of the Graze. Is that what you mean? Or something along those lines? That was not bad. Not bad at all. I will definitely take that. I mean, definitely a lot cleaner than the last one where we got some wounded and things like that. That means if they want, they can just go straight to infiltrating again, which is awesome. So I think this crew is going to be able to get some promotions. Oh, maybe not on this one. Maybe not on this one. At least they'll come in a squadia. You roll a Graze, the enemy rolls their dodge and downgrades the Graze to... Oh! Is that how that works? There's a plus minus to each shot taken, so a shot that would normally hit can become a Graze instead, or vice versa. Vice versa isn't like you might crit instead. Okay, fair enough. Hey, I mean, if you do any damage, that's like good. I know there's some types of additions. Look at that, 9 enemies. That's awesome. 7 to 9. We rolled 9. We destroyed 9. That's awesome. Flawless victory. 0 wounds. High five. There we go.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows.
That is a first for us. No wounded. So we might be able to move further on the list. What do we got here?
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job.
Yes, they have. Look at that. Full promotions all around.
Now that we have more staff on the engineering team,
and
we can start
staff.
clearing out space for new facilities, Commander.
That's awesome.
We should keep looking for more recruits, though. We'll need them to staff the facilities once they're built.
So that should be done in a couple of days. Let's go to the armory. We've got so many more bunnies to add. That's excellent. So we've got Jane Kelly. She gets the boost. So she gets a promotion. So right now she can utilize aid to increase defense to an ally. We've got Haywire to attempt to hack them. And then we got Hack. Curious what her stats are, though. If her hack's not very good, then that's always a little weird. It's 54. I mean, it's not the best. Curious how we can... So we've got Revival. We've got Combat Protocol. So there's the Hacker, which I think more offensive. We've got a Medic, which we've seen before. And then we got Watcher, which I'm not too sure of. When in Overwatch, you may take 2 reaction shots. That's cool. Covering fire. Reaction shots now trigger on any hostile action, not just movement. Additionally, they confer a penalty of -10 aim on targets even when missing. Very cool. Scanning Protocol can trigger an instant scan of the area, increasing the specialist sight radius substantially for 1 turn and revealing any hidden or disguised enemies in view. Free action. So I'm curious. I don't know if this might only be in combat, but I'm curious if you were to take a specialist and have them supervise a haven, and you say there are faceless that can abound. Can they detect them? I don't know. Yeah. You can raise hack the more you hack. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad. Yeah. If you manage to flawless, the game's just luring you in. It's true. Do you gain rank or experience for infiltrating or going on missions? I don't know the answer to that question. So far, it seems like you gain it mostly from going on missions because the people back at base, they're still rookies. You know what I mean? So we got Ever Vigilant. If you spend all actions, you're granted an automatic Overwatch. Cool under pressure, you gain +10 aim on Overwatch. So very, very Overwatch and support heavy. Aid Protocol grants a covering fire Overwatch. And then you got Kill Zone. I remember this being really excellent. Take a reaction, a shot against any enemy that moves or attacks within a cone of fire. So you probably want like increased magazine size, stuff like that, so you can keep just shooting and just lay down the hurt, right? So we got Combat Protocol. It's like more offensive for the drone. This is Jolt, the enemy guaranteed damage. I always like that. We've got Gremlin cancels Overwatch on targeted units. Great to counter blue infantry. We've got Trojan. Enemy units that are hacked take damage, lose their actions on the turn the hack effect ends. Trojan will never break squad concealment, even if it fails. I don't remember that. That sounds awesome. We've got Airdrop. The Gremlin grants an explosive grenade to the targeted ally, usable 2 times per mission. Failsafe. If you fail a hack, you prevent negative effects from occurring. Wow. Full override. Take permanent control of a robotic unit and potentially acquire Advent mech. What? What? You could, wow, it's like Spark recruitment. We could just take Advent. Wow. Really? Whoa, I did not expect to see that. That is cool. Wow. Capacitor discharge. Send the gremlin to a location where it emits a substantial electric discharge, damaging and potentially stunning all nearby units. Robotic units take more damage. So I have not really gone down the hacking route before, but that sounds really impressive. My God. If by infiltrating you mean covert ops, you do get 4 experience for those. Infiltrating a normal mission, but then not doing the mission would... okay. Thank you, Gothic. Thank you so much for your help. Steal Advent mechs and drones if you manage to extract them. They go to... Wow, that's crazy. And then finally, we've got the medic route. I've definitely done this before. Super powerful. Send the gremlin to an ally to remove negative mental status effects. You can reduce wound recovery time. Oh, wow. You can reduce wound recovery times for most soldiers. That's really valuable. Holy crap. I guess still you have an infirmary and stuff. A medical protocol can perform healing actions remotely. If medkit is equipped, gain additional charge. Field medic equipped have 2 extra charges. Healing abilities restore 4 additional hit points. Rescue protocol, use your gremlin to grant a movement action to an ally, grant him a small boost to dodge and mobility. And last but not least, heal or revive every squad member as needed, which is incredible, incredibly powerful. So, I mean, I kind of want to go the offensive route. That sounds really cool. Although I have to say that I love the God, all these trees are awesome. I'm so torn. I don't know. She's like the Robotech junkie of the squad, very high tech, like robot and drones. I think we'll go with combat. We'll make her a hacker. That sounds really cool. Honestly, I hope we get another specialist so we can get a medic. I hope we can get one of each. That's just so cool. Definitely want a medic as well, but God, the ability to send out the guaranteed damage when we just need to shut down pods early on seems very, very powerful. We've got Antonides, got the Grenadier going on here. So we've got 3 different ones. We've got Boomer, Trooper, and Support. No idea what to expect, right? Grenadier, launch grenade. Okay. So Support. Rapid deployment. Activate the ability before throwing or launching a support grenade, and the throw will not cost an action. Wow. Does that have a... Oh my God. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Protector. Non-damaging grenades in your grenade-only slot gain a bonus use. Oh my God. These are so good. Blue screen bombs. Your flashbang grenades now disorient robotic units and reduce resistance to hacking. Antonides and Jane Kelly together in this setup? Holy crap. Let's go get just our own army and just supplement our own. Dense smoke. Your smoke grenades confer an additional 10 defense. Sting grenades. Your flashbang grenades have a 50% chance to stun enemies for 1 turn in area of effect. Launching or throwing grenades using heavy weapons or using the Gauntlet's rocket launcher with your first action will not end your turn. And Ghost Grenade, a specialized smoke grenade that causes the targeted ally to enter concealment. Holy God. Can you do that on a downed ally who's bleeding out as well? Jesus, that's crazy. I usually wait to hire a healing member until the squad's higher level. Better just try and kill fast. Yeah, no kidding. So down to Trooper, that's a middle route. Needle Grenade. Your explosives do not destroy loot when they kill enemies and deal 1 bonus damage to unarmored enemies. For a Grenadier, I just expect to destroy loot, so that is very cool. Center Mass. You do 1 additional point of base damage when using guns. Formidable. Your gear includes an extra layer of protection, granting 2 bonus ablative hit points, 50% less damage from explosive attacks. Tandem warheads, we saw that. Maximum extent of the area of effect. Chain shot. Take a shot with an aim penalty of -10. If you hit, you take another shot on the target automatically. Bombardier, you may throw or launch grenades 2 additional tiles further. Full kit grants +1 charge per grenade item in a utility slot. That can stack. So that's +1 per grenade in a utility slot if you've got access to the Protector. Oh, not Protector. It's the... Was it here? Salvo? No? Oh, Rapid Deploy... Oh, I swear there was one. Oh, non-damaging grenades. Oops, I did not mean to click on that. Non-damaging grenades have an additional use, yeah. And then the top row for Boomer. Needle grenades are great, especially early. That just so you can get more stuff and extra damage, yeah. Sapper, so that's the top row. Your explosives can destroy many cover objects. Heavy ordnance. Any damaging grenade in your grenade-only slot gains a bonus use. Oh my God. Yes, please. Can we just... Oh my God. Boosted cores. Explosive grenades and any damage over time effects inflicted by grenades do 1 additional damage. Heat warheads. Your grenades now pierce up to 2 points of armor and shred an additional point of armor. Biggest booms. Your grenade and standard rockets can inflict critical damage. 3 damage more on a 50% chance. Volatile mix. Your grenade's area of effect increased by a tile. And combat engineer. Your explosives do significantly greater damage to cover objects and other things on the battlefield. Dear God. I mean, this seems super utility for support, but getting rapid deployment so that you can actually toss out. It won't cost an action. There was, oh, the blue screen bombs. Like, getting blue screen bombs, that sounds amazing. But at the same time, if I had to choose from the first one, you can destroy cover, you can activate a first one, and the throw, not a launch, I guess, will not cost an action. I would say needle grenades would be the way to go. Hey, Asmodeus, good to see you. Top row grenadier, great for wrecking enemies, full cover. Yeah, it sure seems like it. This definitely seems like, you know, fire support. Really, really, really cool. We'll get that needle grenade. This is so cool. You can mix and match. I think so. I don't know if you can actually choose more than one within the same column, but I think you can, yeah. Promote soldier.
Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional
So this is Higaj, or Reaper, only Reaper. Detect nearby units even without line of sight. So we've got 3 different full stealth, saboteur, marksman. I do recall, I think saboteur, you can like plant bombs on people, stuff like that, yeah. If you have extra points, you can. Oh, that's cool. If you pick the second wave option, be able to pick more than one perk per rank. I don't know. I don't know. So maybe I didn't if I don't know, but that's cool, yeah. Let's see. So we'll start with marksman. Total combat. Gain 1 mobility, 5 aim. Throwing a grenade or using an item no longer ends the turn. Grenades have no cooldown. In addition, you can throw grenades 2 tiles farther, and the radius is increased by 1, grants a grenade only slot. Holy crap. I mean, I know they don't have a lot of slots, but that is a very versatile slot. It's almost like they gain multiple from the grenadier all at once. We've got Reaper specializes paramedic. Unlocks an ability to perform a dash move to use a medikit on an ally. Gain a free medikit. Equipped medikits have 2 extra charges. That's cool. So you can actually go do like a yellow movement and cross the way just to get them on up. That's neat. And then if you've got shadow, I assume you can kind of like, you know, keep yourself somewhat concealed. Specialized smoke grenade for ghost grenades. So that was like an end game setup for the support grenadier. We've got rapid deployment. That's a tier 1, a lance corporal thing for support grenadier. We've got death dealer, grants plus 25 crit chance. When shooting flank targets in shadow, critical damage bonus of your weapon is doubled. Wow. Wow. Packmaster grants plus 1 charge to every utility item and grenade equipment. I love these. And homing mine, this I'm used to. Attach a claymore onto an enemy, does not alert them. Homing mine will explode upon the enemy taking damage. That's super, super cool for opening an engagement and alpha striking. It's crazy. That's awesome, yeah. I may have turned on the second wave option, don't remember. You'll always be able to pick XCOM row perks as soon as you build the training center if you have the AP. Got it. Thank you. So Saboteur seems to be knife-ish. Adds plus 1 bonus damage to throwing knives. Provides 1 additional throwing knife. Each kill with a primary weapon grants a knife. Wow. So it's like endless knives. Holy crap. So you start with 4. This will give you 5. And they're going to deal extra damage. And when you use knives and you're in shadow or something or concealed, it doesn't seem to really reveal you, at least as far as I can tell right now. Maybe later it does. So it's really cool. Crippling strike. Throw a knife that causes the target to be maimed for 1 turn. 0 mobility. So you can like isolate and split a pack. Silent killer guarantees the Reaper stays in shadow with killing shots. That's cool. Throwing knives gain plus 2 pierce and will disorient robotic units. Blue screen knives. We've got knife encounters once per turn. Gain a bonus action after throwing a knife at an enemy within 5 tiles. Cannot trigger on the same turn as cheap shot. Cheap shot. I mean, we'll have to keep a lookout for that one. Impersonal edge. When you get a kill with a throwing knife, reduce shadow cooldown by 1. Gain stackable plus 20 aim buff for throw. Oh my god! When you get a kill with a throwing knife, reduce shadow cooldown by 1. Gain stacking plus 20 aim buff for 3 turns. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Rend the Mark. Throwing knives apply a stacking plus 50 crit chance against a target from all sources for the remainder of the turn. What? From all... Wow. My god. So you're sort of like you help the whole squad, and you keep getting knives back, and you keep throwing knives. That's so cool. I'm about to do. All right, Cindy, thanks so much for all your help. I hope you have a great shop and run, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one, yeah. And then last but not least, we got Stealth Blood Trail. This one I'm familiar with. Attacks deal +2 damage, ignore up to 40 dodge, or the target has taken damage after your previous turn. Shooting Sharp, your range attacks gain +2 armor piercing, +15 aim against units in cover. I love it. Serial, a powerful chain shot ability. For every kill made with your Vector Rifle, your actions will be refunded. Reaper, or cheap, oh, here's Cheap Shot. Once per turn, gain a movement action after shooting with your primary at a unit that was damaged. Cannot trigger on the same turn as knife encounters. Gain a movement action after shooting with your primary. So shoot and move like Ace Pilot. Fire at a target until you run out of ammo or it dies. Each shot is 20 aim less than the previous, reveals the Reaper. Light 'em up standard shots with your primary are not turn ending. That is so cool. And True Predator decreases the per shot aim penalty of Banish by 5 and decreases its cooldown by 1. Increase the range of knife encounters to 6. Death Dealer now doubles the critical damage bonus of your weapon against unflankable targets. Wow, what a mind screw. Well, the nice thing is we only have to choose one at a time, right? So we don't have to completely specialize, but wow, that's crazy. So we can either add 2 damage and ignore 40 dodge if the target's already taken damage after your previous turn. We got Total Combat. I don't think I'm going to take that one, even though that's really cool. We already have a Grenadier. And then we've got Knife Juggler. Each kill with a primary weapon grants a knife charge. I like this one a lot. I'm torn though, because the per shot damage I feel for the Vector Rifle is a little low. So the extra 2 could be the difference later on. I feel like even if they've got armor and you didn't shred it, this might guarantee a kill where you couldn't before. So instead of having an additional throwing knife and an extra bonus damage, I think I'm actually going to take Blood Trail now that I'm talking about it out loud. So I think I'm going to grab Blood Trail here for gosh. My God, there's so much stuff here. It's really exciting. At least all of these are just reveals down here. So here are our new ones. This is a high accuracy rookie, is now a specialist. All right, excellent. So our next on the list is Weird Fish. So it's going to be Weird Fish and United Kingdom. So let's go in and bring it back. We've got Weird Fish. So character info, we want the UK right here. So we'll get, oops, there we go. We'll get UK, and we've got Weird Fish. There we go. We got a new specialist. That's excellent. And then we got another bunny out here. We got Sydney Olsen with High Will. So we've got an assault. We've got an assault bunny. This Sydney Olsen is going to be Demeek. So we got Demeek in the United States. So let's do that here, yeah. So customize. We've got Demeek. And we've got the United States, already United States. That's excellent. Yeah. And then I'll just make sure that those are crossed right here. Blood Trail and Shooting Sharp both go a long way to offset the Vector Rifle load damage. Heck yes. I mean, I'll take any help I can get, yeah. In general, you want to destroy cover, shred armor, crowd control. Absolutely, absolutely. The next one up is going to be Ronin. Right here, this is Ronin. He is a... Oh, we got a second technical. That is awesome. So we'll go in and get Ronin. He chose United States. So we'll grab US. And we've got Ronin like so. After that, it looks like we got 2 more. Chenjo is going to be Reorcs 15 from the US. We've got Gunner. Love it. We already have one that's going down the suppression route. Yeah, so we'll go for United States. And that's going to be Reorcs 15. And then last but not least of our promotions, we've got Tack Mishap. Awesome. So I don't know if it's all going to fit, but we can try. Tack is Guile, Landon Ellis, as a specialist. So we just said, I just said I'd like to get 3 different types of specialists. So we've got that opportunity when it arises. So we'll head on over. He is also the US, and that's going to be Tack Mishap. So I don't know if I can do the full. Yeah, we can't. So I'm just going to shorten it and go like so. There we go. Excellent. So we've got all of our squaddies all bunnied up. And it looks like we've been able to get through a sizable chunk of the list. That's excellent. I think we've gone through 16 bunnies already. That's nuts. And let's back on out and let's see what we can do. So right now we've got only about 46 minutes left in the stream. So let's see what we can manage. I mean, we can also apply our attachments now. So that's excellent. But I think I'm going to wait until we can see what missions are available. Specializes in mishaps. I sure hope not. I sure hope not again.
One of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating.
Ooh, yes, please. So currently we've got a decent chunk of intel. We've got some supplies. I think intel we still need to be gathering as much as possible. Actually, if I hold for management, are we all doing intel? Interesting. So if we are, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we are actually low on a squad, right? I'm assuming if you're assigned to a squad, you no longer can perform work in the Haven. You don't like return to it or something. If we go and make contact, that's going to cost us 80 intel. So let's hold there. We'll just see what we got. Alien alloys, Illyrium crystals. Maybe we can stop by the black market as well on the way back.
Market is open.
So we have 1 engineer right now. Scientist 85 supplies. That's like the full amount for the research. I don't know if we necessarily need that right away. The expanded magazine is always nice, but I figure we can just go ahead and grab that kind of stuff. Yeah. Haven advisor is just 1 soldier. The resistance personnel are always there unless they die in a data tap retaliation. I was just thinking about how even though we have all the soldiers here, we can only assign the ones that aren't in a squad to different types of things like recruit, intel, stuff like that. Yeah. Are not recruits to be assigned to a squad. Only advisor can be moved in and out. But I mean, like, how do I put this? So obviously we've got a lot of bunnies now that are in the buns for hire and the bun team from above. And those are not on the list here to be assigned to like look at intel and stuff like that. They're not in a mission right now. Yeah. They're separate. Okay. So that's what I was getting at. They are not soldiers. So only... Oh. So is there another tab where we assign them? Or since they're squaddies now, they're no longer going to be what they are? Actually, I'm a little confused. If I click on the Haven itself, I guess we can... Oh, because we can go to the Haven. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that this whole time. If we scan here, installed radio relay, they advance by themselves with time. All right. So trains rookies a specific class. Joan Gray is now available. That's our new engineer. New tactical and squad upgrades available. New staff slot available. So I'm assuming this has the squad size upgrades. So let's take a look. New combat tactics. Vengeance. If a squad mate dies or is critically wounded, gain random tactical bonuses for 2 turns. I don't know. Wet work. Plus 100% experience gained from kills. Wow. I mean, we need supplies and all, but that's crazy. I mean, I'll keep that in mind. Infiltration for squads of 6 or 7 soldiers will take less time. That's cool. Requires a major. Requires a colonel. 150. So there's a lot that we can't get because of a lack of supply. Enemies will drop an additional item with every time loot drop. Units gain +3 mobility for the first 2 turns of battle when the squad remains concealed. And PCS bonuses are significantly improved. And stay with me, soldiers be more likely to bleed out than to die outright. I mean, very cool, but yeah, very, very cool. I mean, I'm all about it. If we go over to... Oh, we can assign soldiers? I didn't even see that. Hang on. What do we got here? We can upgrade it. My god, there's so much to do. At a station where soldiers of Lance Corporal rank or greater can train special leadership abilities, only the highest ranking officer in a squad will be able to utilize their abilities on a mission, so choose carefully who you want to promote. Rank required staff sergeant. If that's the upgrade. If we go... pull back. And I go to... Let's see, we go command.
The city? You must
back
miss
up.
some of it. The food?
I want to go in here. There we go.
Honestly, none of that
Here we go.
really
See,
bothers me.
open. Soldier required
What I
trains
miss the
rookies
most
as a
is
specific
my
class.
equipment.
Oh.
I thought about that. Advent probably had a pretty nice lab set up for you.
Very interesting. So we've got 3 rookies.
Don't
3
worry.
rookies.
I'm sure the commander will find something nice for you.
And if we go to our armory, yeah, we've got 3 rookies. So Helen, James, Axel. And then if I go to the main haven, Helen, James, Axel. They're not here. So these are interesting. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't fully know what these people are. Whether they're recruits or not. Robert Robertson. So they're not part of our armory, right? Is that right?
Commander, we currently have
So let's just take a look.
supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means
Robert
of replenishing our
Robertson.
resources.
No, they're not part of it. Okay, so yeah, that's what you mean by separate. They're just armed people who live in the region, not part of XCOM. Oh, okay. If you assign a lot of Haven people to Intel, the region power will keep rising, and eventually Advent will launch a retaliation against your data tap. You'll get a data tap defense mission, and so on, depending on how you assign them. Those people are just resistance personnel, not soldiers. The Haven advisors, soldier you can assign. Gotcha. Thank you so much. I didn't quite catch that, yeah? So that's very good to know. I thought for a moment there that if I'm assigning people to a squad, that I'm pulling them away from their capability to contribute to intelligence and stuff like that, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Well, I'd like to be able to get into one more fight before we're done.
Commander?
Or one more mission. So let me see if I can't at least start working on another for facilities, like another area to clear. We got alien debris on the same side, so I'll just get Joan Gray here. She'll start to excavate so she's not idle, and then we'll push.
We could probably use this space for a new facility.
And we'll just chill right here.
But it's going to take some time
New
to get
target
all that stuff
acquired.
cleared out.
Something in the air. Whatever it is, it's causing soldiers to trigger combat rush whenever they crit. Beware, this works for Advent too. Area ops is larger than normal. Baseline enemy activity, so we can rescue resistance contacts, free captured rebels. We get, oh, more resistance personnel. That's what the bunnies were talking about. We'll also get another rookie. We were talking about needing to recruit. We get 2 rookies and a resistance personnel. That seems awesome. That seems awesome. I think I'll set that. Yeah, you kind of like to go on a mission. Well, we got to make sure that you're all set. Let's see, what do we got out here? Buns for hire. How are we doing? We got bun team from above. Extremely light. Gigan is still wounded. Rhubarb's ready. So let's swap out Rhubarb then. How do we? I don't know how to do it without going into the... Oh, I gotta go to the map, right? So let's head to... So we go bridge. And down here we see no income. Yep, no income. We'll go here. We swap out the advisor. And we're gonna grab anyone, right? Oh, hey, yeah. Hey, Night Dancer. Thanks so much for using your Twitch Prime with us. I know you can only choose one place and you're using it with us, so I really, really appreciate it. High five. Thank you so much, man. And for any of the bunnies that want to get in on the list, they can go to !list_XCOM, and it should get you to a Google form. Yeah. So let's swap this out. In the meantime, we'll put someone on the bench. We'll grab. We got a brand new gunner here with Chen, so we'll get Reorks. He'll watch things over, and then we can send in our. Let's see, we got our missions right here. They got all set. We'll confirm. We can choose our units. So Bun Team from above. You want to join Bun Team from above? Maybe we just got to assign it, right? So we go assign soldiers. And we got Rhubarb in the A team right here. I think that counts. Squad select, yeah. Is Rhubarb here? Switch view. Oh, yep, we got more back here. I don't remember. I think that is Rhubarb. I think it is. And we got to go in infiltration mission. We'll get 2 rookies, so 2 new additional soldiers and a resistance personnel, yeah. Hey, Chico, good to see you. Welcome. When region strength is raising too high, you may need to move them to hiding. Okay, so kind of calm that down a little bit. So one thing that I'd like to do is make sure that we can get some of our new attachments on there. So we can click on the name, right? Weapon upgrade. So for Jane, what do we have? We've got bonus reaction fire to hit. Soldier gains 7 bonus aim on reaction fire shots. So she's a specialist right now. She's going for guaranteed damage out there. Increased crit hit chance. We've got gain 4 bonus aim on reaction fire shots after reaction fire penalty. Reduces weapon noise, soldier impact on mission infiltration time. First reload in a mission does not cost an action. Yeah, she kind of gets out there. I feel like a suppressor. I mean, anyone with a suppressor that's going to be helpful for us right now. Free reload. Oh, I was like, is this upside down? It looks like the rounds are hanging upside down, but I didn't realize it was taped onto there, so you just flip it. 7 bonus aim on reaction fire shots. She does Overwatch. She does. We don't really have any. I guess Rangers would be great. Let's hang tight. I'm not going to go overboard with Jane as much as I love Jane. Let's see, who else do we have? We've got Antonides. He's our Grenadier. These aren't really going to help. I think, yeah, grenades, not too much. Who else do we have? We've got Hegaj. Hair trigger reaction, critical hit chance. I mean, that's going to help the lower damage, so that'll be great. And we have like 3 rounds, so free reloads are going to be helpful on that. And then we got 2 more attachments. Oh, yes. Well, guess who's going to be close? It's going to be Rhubarb. So let's get to that weapon upgrade. Close up, 7 bonus aim. I mean, we're going to be... Here's the thing. If we're not in the optimal range, this already has pretty bad aim on an SMG. So that seems like that'd be helpful. And then Charlie Bryant is Panzerbun. So we'll get him the other hair trigger there. He looks really cool. And we've got medkits. I guess we'll probably take a look. Can I click on Rhubarb at all? So if I want to take a look at their loadouts. Got the knives, frags. There we go. Pistol. And poor Geigen. Geigen's still out, unfortunately. We got our sharpshooter. I guess that would have been kind of nice with free reloads too. I just realized they've got a holo targeter there. That's awesome. Okay, well, let's get in before it gets too late. And we've got our 5 days if we boost it. Definitely want to do that. Now to get killed turn 2. No way. If you got a tight timer on the mission but have a mess of suppressors that can help you lower the infill time. Oh, it's awesome. Thanks for not getting me killed. Oh, absolutely, Antonides. Start infiltration. Antonides, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope that you will not get killed for many a time to come, yeah? All right, so let's go bond team from above. We'll go ahead and boost that. We have enough intel. We can manage the 25, and right now we're at heavy, so we're going to wait. Hold, and let's advance. New target acquired. This is extremely light. Oh, we get a scientist. Definitely want to do that. We can send a bun for hire. Buns for hire is in. We have more bunnies. Let's go in and not squad select, but assign soldiers. We'll just grab the rest of the rookies. I don't know if we can even assign that much. That's crazy. And then select. I'm just going to click and make sure that everyone has a pistol. We got the wounded. Yeah, I think we're okay. All right. And we'll choose it and go. If you look at the mission timer, top right corner on squad select, you see you won't meet the 100% if you took only 7 soldiers. You might have been able to 100% infill without the boost.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Oh, as in if I go in with a smaller unit, then it's faster. Is that what you mean? Like I just go straight in? More bunnies for the meat grinder. Oh, this is the biotech.
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull.
You sound unsure.
My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex.
Oh, well, that's cool.
The primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat
Gotcha, Cunningham.
War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding.
Gotcha, Gothic. Thank you.
It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did.
I guess.
Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
You want to have 100% infill all the time, even with 4 to 5. You want to have way above for low-level soldiers. Would that mean that we would...
Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for
would that mean that if we
receive
were...
new orders psionically?
Is that have more to do with the number of enemies? Like if you go extremely light because you're like maxed out, then you have like, what, 7 to 9 enemies as opposed to like 25 plus on heavy or something like that? Gotcha. Okay. Thank you so much. I'll have to keep an eye out. I wasn't immediately thinking about the correlation between the size of our squad assigned and the infiltration time. So that's a good point, because there's an expiry time and you want to hit that 100% or more within that time. And either you do something to reduce the amount of time to hit that 100%, or you come in with a smaller group to compensate for that. I think is kind of the gist-ish, right? Unless you got a poor squad. Okay. Hand machine from Ultra Strong. Oh, we can make AP. Oh, wow. Resistance radio inspired. Well, nice. I mean, that's helpful. We might as well. 13 days. 60 intel. Sure. And let's push. And then we've got about half an hour. We might be able to get through another one if we can actually infiltrate in the time available. So we're at 39. New target acquired. See, we could go on this, but we can't right now. Can't get the engineer. I don't think we have anyone available. We could send the one guy right here. Yeah, yeah, let's not do that, unfortunately. Off we go. 75, 89, and what do we got? 101. Oh, wow. Hold. Stop. What do we got here? 7 to 9. This is the one. They're at 108%. Let's do it. We're going. Over-infiltrating can reduce enemy strength. The limits are 100%, 125, 150. Well, right now, we're at 108%, so we didn't hit the next threshold, but this is 7 to 9 enemies in theory, so maybe we can do it. We've got to free some captives, 2 of which are rookies, 1 of which is additional resistance personnel to do that intel and recruit and all of that supply gathering or hiding, I think. Advent holding cells extract all XCOM soldiers. We've got 3 on the ground. A group of resistance contacts were rounded up during an Advent sweep and are being held in holding cells in the area. Advent vehicles are inbound to transfer the rebels to an unknown location, so we've got a limited window to break in and get these people out. If we can safely extract them, they would be an asset to resistance operations in the region. This one looks okay? Okay, thank God. 7 to 9 is the number of enemies, not the quality. You wouldn't like to meet. Yeah, that's true. No, that's a good point. That is a very good point. All right, so we got Antonides. Who do we have on this mission? We've got Higaj. I mean, we're currently concealed, so let's get Higaj down there.
My life is in your hands.
Oh, I'm feeling that in my knees right now. My joints aren't enjoying that one. And oh my God, that's so far away. Well, let's tuck up as far as we can without triggering anything. So just the drone at the moment. We've got 24 turns until forced retreat. Okay, that's fancy. Off we go. Everyone just break your knees. Break your knees. Advent vehicles, aka the meat wagons, are coming to take them to an unknown location. Advent Burger Factory. I know. Advent, they don't really do burgers the same way the bunnies do burgers. So I kind of, it would be a shame to waste such beautiful, beautiful triple F patties to something so inferior in quality, right, bunnies? So we want to make sure that we get these bunnies so that we can properly prepare them for their time as real as valuable contributors to the Bunny League, right? Off we go. We've got Guile, good old tack mishap coming in, Landon, Ellis. Not the same way. You mean they aren't as picky? Well, you know, I mean, like, when you're not as picky, sometimes you've got a little bit more range in the kinds of things you can experiment with for flavor, right? Well, there are no cows left after the invasion. Exactly. I mean, they're very locked in their ways, but us bunnies, we remember the old ways that burgers were made. We remember what may now seem extravagant to those of the present time under the rule of the aliens, what real burgers are like. So it makes sense that we should get access to all of these rookies, and maybe one of them will end up being a diamond in the rough. And when I say diamond in the rough, I mean they'll turn into an incredible hero known as a bunny of the Bunny League. That's right. I hope so. All right, there we go. We're on down. Everything's fine. No worries. No burgers here. These are all named bunnies now. That's right. Named bunnies are incroyable. So we're just going to, now that we're down, we're just going into a little bit of Overwatch. No problem. We've got that Haywire Protocol. We've got Rhubarb. Ooh, that's right. I forgot to look at his stuff. Fléché. Deals +1 damage for every 4 tiles between your starting position and the target. Oh my god. So you can sprint across the field and stab someone in the throat and then they'll die. All right. That's awesome. We got to keep Rhubarb close by. That's crazy. My god.
Understood. Moving out.
That's what this whole fight is about. The return of real burgers. Yes. Yes. I mean, well, not the only thing. I mean, obviously we need to expand our reach, expand our influence out here as the members of this resistance of strange Leporidae, right? You mean they're a carbon-based life form under a lot of pressure and thrown into the fire? Yeah, flesh with high mobility, soldier can do big damage. Oh my god. Maybe we need a little bit of mobility, was it PCS systems? Yeah. So that guy's moving away. His spotting has now been obstructed a little bit. We're going to go ahead and start with our Reaper. Not the most mobile in the shed, but we're just tucking up here. If we can take this moment to cross the street, that's going to be excellent, because that guy might turn around at any moment. I feel like it's one of those stealth games where bad things can happen at any second. Yeah, just don't mess with the flesh. Can I hack this? What are the chances here? Small intel cache, 46%. Okay, I'm just going to go check it out. I don't think it commits me, right? Does the Reaper get Reaper battle? Oh, that would be excellent. It's suicide. Yeah. 54% to get more enemies on. Yeah, but let's not do that right now. 54% is like 90%. So I just want to take a look. Just take a little peek. You know, it's like window shopping. All right, this is fine. Everybody knows that when HB shops, it's perfectly harmless. No. All right, we're good. Everything's fine. All right, Antonides, you're the Grenadier of the best. That's right. So you're going to get into the best position. Remember, save, then try. Well, I mean, in this case, yeah. In this case, I don't know. We'll have to see. I know we're going yellows. It's a little bit cocky, but we are running short on time in the stream. I want to make sure that we're respecting all the bunnies' times. So we got Ronin on the push here.
No skates.
Save scubbing XCOM. Well, I don't necessarily plan on always save scubbing XCOM. I mean, that's kind of the...
Understood. Moving out.
The fun of learning a new system is that many bunnies could die. I don't want them to die, but it's always a possibility, yes? It's risky to use flesh until I get Blade Storm and Lightning reflexes. Well, I was thinking, you know, if they're already danger close and well, I guess if we keep some distance between you and, let's say, Jane Kelly and Jane Kelly's in their face, I mean, that might be one way to do it, right? Because then you'll be able to cross a distance that's already a known quantity and stab someone for 1 billion damage. It's safe scubbing as risk control. Double move attacks like flesh can be dangerous for waking extra paws. Getting a free move action after melee attack can help a bit. Ah, yes. Well, let's see. If we come through here, apparently breaking glass is going to, you know, raise some alarms. So let's not do that. We got to head over in that general direction. Fortunately, it seems like that guy's moving away. So we're just going to come around with Marina Surtees here.
I am at your service.
There we go. We got Higaj. He's just kind of taking a peek. That's right. Actually, I'm even with Higaj, I'm afraid to move to the corner there. So we'll just kind of move as one. We'll get rhubarb. After the third time in a row of failing by 3. Say, say what now? Say what?
Moving.
After. Ooh, actually, aren't they going to turn around soon? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that guy is definitely coming back, isn't he? Oh, boy. Early shinobis are great, though. They tend to level up really quickly if they don't spend too much time in the sick bay. Is that because... Is there a reason for that? Yeah?
Got it covered.
We're trying to compress behind that guy. I have a feeling he's just going to come out of nowhere, turn around on the next turn and spot everybody. Especially Jane, who's just standing out in the open. Because they do the murders. They only get a lot of kills. Oh, gotcha. Probably because, you know, you do melee. Probably a much better chance at that than anything, yeah. Most gain XP faster when they're not in this. That's true. That is very true. Very, very true. And with a specialist, I think it was a specialist, right? That made it so that some bunnies are they're gonna spend less time. I think it was the field surgeon, I think, was it? You can actually like make people not as wounded, if that's a thing. I kind of doubled back there. Ronin. Rhubarb. And Jane, who should probably tuck up behind a wall, even though it's right next to a door. Hold. Great upgraded melee weapons, especially if you get that, what's it, like a katana or a wakizashi from the Chosen, yeah? Field Surgeon's really good at stacks too if you have it. Oh, really? Wow, that's impressive. I didn't know that, Gothic. Okay, I don't know if it's the same building, but it's something. Let's tuck up.
As you order, Commander.
Move. Just the one. Just the one. The drone. Okay. Okay. And I think if we... Yeah, I don't think this is the through building. Like, we'd need shape chart. Oh, there's a door right there. Possible if we need to get in. We can just blast our way. There's a door, then another door, and then it might lead back there. So this might be the building. Just maybe this isn't the best way in. So let's tuck up with Guile. I know it's tack. I know it's tack. And we'll hold. We've got Haywire Protocol, so maybe it'll help us with that drone. We got Rhubarb. Everyone's just pushing up. We definitely need Rhubarb near the front because he's got the SMG and that thing's supposed to be pretty butt in accuracy, yeah? Tactical Guile. Go through Jane's door so no breaking the glass. Oh, is that how that works? So opening doors is not gonna break. That makes so much sense. Wow, I've been doing it wrong this whole time. I thought you just can't convince an XCOM operative to use a door the appropriate way and they just kick everything. No tactile, tact guile. Ooh, I get it now. I feel a little spoiled. All right.
Got it covered. I'm on it.
Jane, hold. Antonides. Okay, well, let's see. If we get right here, flash kick the... Do the somersault, yeah. Hold down, then up. That's what she says. All right, if I open this, is that going to trigger? That was a rather bombastic... Oh, wow, you're right. My God, who knew that opening doors instead of kicking them in would be more stealthy? That's cool. I didn't... This whole time I thought, well, if we're going through a door, it triggers the alarm. We might as well just go through that door, right? Door rebounds off wall and close again. Well, apparently opening the door is the way. Man, that's pure tips. See, you learn stuff all the time, right? You learn stuff all the time. Oh my God, Jane's like a master at opening doors now. She used to kick them all in, but since Jane Kelly is such an important part of XCOM, I mean, now she might as well learn this. This is like part of officer training school. It's not really something that you want to teach noobs, you know? It's a little too advanced, especially for rookies. They're better off just knowing how to throw grenades without blowing off their own hand. I kind of figured that, you know, if we're uh-oh, he's coming back. We might be in trouble. All right, we're fine. We're fine. That's okay. That's good. Let's get Tact Guile here. We need to get Tact Guile out of danger, right? Let's do it. Opening the door will make any guard think, that was just Bob coming back from his toilet break. No worries. That's right. That's right. You know, Bob was always a weird one. He tended to go to his toilet break on the other side of town. He never wanted to use the facilities inside. He was one of those guys who thought, oh, I don't know about these toilets. These toilets are the commoner toilets in here. I want the elite urinals that are on the other side of town. That's where all the humies use it. So obviously it's better. It's more exclusive. Okay. And in fact, you know, some would agree, but most of the Advent would probably say you're just smoking crack. But in this case, I'm sure it's worth something to them. There must just be the novelty of the situation. Exactly. Oh, officer training school. First 3 weeks is all on opening doors. You know, considering I didn't know it for the years that I've played basic XCOM, I would believe it. I would absolutely believe it. From the officer training manual, how to open doors. Step 1, grip handle. Step 2, rotate, turn handle clockwise. Step 3, gently push door open. And then you've got Jane, who sort of skims the lessons, and she goes, Step 1, grip handle. Step 2, rotate and turn handle. Okay. Step 3, push door open. Oh! She's like, no, Jane, no. No. Go back. Remedial school for you. Soon you'll be the commander of XCOM. But one day, only after you've learned how to open a door. She's like in those... Do you remember the Far Side comic where in Far Side they had the School of the Gifted and they had the kid who was pushing on the pool door? That's like Jane. It takes her a few tries, but eventually she'll get it, and then everyone's impressed with her. All right, there we go. There we go. Step 1, shape charge door. Oh, I love that opening. It's one of my favorite methods. So look at that. We haven't even triggered anything yet. This is kind of insane for the Bunny League. I thought for sure we'd be in a fight against the entire town and all of the Capellan orphans would just be coming out of the woodwork. But apparently we can stack on a door, no problem. And we don't have to worry about a darn thing. We're going to go in and get Hegaj back here. He's going to hide and look out the window. That's right. He's looking out the window. He's not breaking it in with the butt of his rifle and then deciding that that was probably more stealthy than just, you know, using eyeballs. But sometimes Reapers, they kind of have to look through the gas mask. It's a little bit difficult. You know, it obstructs our peripheral vision, or Hegaj's peripheral vision. But Hegaj is like a different cut. He's made of different stuff. That's why he became a bunny. That's why he was promoted. And in this case, Jane Kelly is now also one of those special bunnies. Well, guess what? We are the stealthiest bunnies around now. We even know how to use cover. Hanging out at the door? That's right. Aren't rockets just range door? Yes, they are, Ronan. That's brilliant. I agree. All right, let's go in and open. This is going to be only the Shinobi, the most stealthy of us all, ready to go. Oh, God. Normally, I wouldn't walk in when we don't have full actions, but we're on a time crunch.
That doesn't look like something you'd use to help someone, does it?
Yeah, no. No, it doesn't. All right, Overwatch. I'm made of Jell-O. Just pour me into my armor. What? Wait a minute. Is that your way of saying that you're faceless? Or what? Aren't they made of Jell-O? I mean, if Bill Crosby were... Let me help you sink into this. Yeah, seriously, look. That's like ballistic gel. This is obviously a ballistic gel factory.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Overwatch here. Weird fish. Pulling it back. Hang tight. We got Ronin coming on in. Spineless for sure. Okay, so is there a way out of here? There is a way out of here. And our extraction point is way out here. So we do have to pass through. So I guess... Let's just take this moment and regroup. We have some people who are on Overwatch already. In all seriousness, I think we can do this pretty flawlessly, right? Right, bunnies? Flawless? Our interpretation of flawless might be a little bit different, but not shattering windows is... Oh my God, are you serious? Oh, this dick. Oh, no way does he not see us. Wow, is he blind? He's blind, isn't he? He's so blind. I love it. This guy's so blind. This is excellent. Gosh, I knew those sectopods. See, I mean, not sectopod, the sectoid. The sectoids, they were due for their eye examination, but then their eyes were half the size of their face. They just assumed the best, but that's what you get when you assume. That's what you get when you assume. You think you don't have to do the same test as everybody else. Maybe you're better than them, but those guys should have probably read the manual. You know, gently open the door, like gently open your eyes and actually take the eye test to find out that you're literally blind. But you know, they don't like to follow the rules. That's the problem with aliens these days. You know, if we actually get over here, they might try to come out this door, and then we can kind of give them a tactile surprise. That's such a good name. Why did I think of tactile? That's so awesome. Okay, let's get the stealthiest of us all here. Hegaj made of jello pudding.
It's not too far.
Hacking the cell door will break stealth. Oh, really? Oh, that's probably good. That's probably good to know. Yeah. Ronin, should we close the door? That doesn't seem smart. Okay, we're gonna go in a Overwatch. We are going to... Ooh, a flamethrower? How does that work? Oh my god, that is a cone. I didn't know it had that kind of range. Jesus. Well, god, if only I could sneak up there. I wish I could. You know what? We may just have to do the Overwatch thing for a turn. This is stun. Oh, that's arc thrower. Oh, you come with an arc thrower? You beast. Flamers equal fun. Holy crap. Okay, rhubarb. I would love to see you cut up a sectoid. All right, Jane.
Moving to Overwatch.
All right. Oh, a little grenade. Oh, that would be a nice opening. All right, let's find out. Are they... Did he take his eye test? Didn't take his eye test. Didn't take his eye test. Didn't take his eye test. Oh, no way you missed that. No way you missed that. You're so blind. You're so blind. You're blind. You're blind. You're blind. Not blind. Oh, you're in a bad place, buddy. You just met a bunch of bunnies inside of your bedroom. That's right. Don't wait. Don't shoot through the wall. Oh God, don't hit the... Oh, wait, that guy's dead. Oh, that guy's dead. We got one. All right, we got a vamoose. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. This guy is so screwed. You know who is not screwed? A rhubarb collar. Oh wait, no, the bunny said don't yellow move unless... Okay, don't... Well, if we flash, no target... I see. So you actually have to see him. See, rhubarb is not blind, but you still have to see your target. Okay, that's fine. Well, we're heading on over. We're gonna get Jane to do the business. She's gonna hack her way in, no problem. There's something in the air. I like to imagine we all yelled, supplies. 63% on fail, no effect. Recover a large cache of alien alloys. No effect if we fail. Might as well do it. Oh, well, we unlocked the door. It's fine. We unlocked the door. Perfectly executed Beagle Rush maneuver. That's right. Give him a little bit of an active probe, you know what I'm saying? So that was great. She did the job of champions. Now she's tucking on up, grabbing all the loot that all the bunnies want. Hello, advanced hair trigger. You know, maybe they should just call it an HARE trigger, right? Oh my gosh, I made that joke. All right, we've got a Gaj who's completely undetectable. You want to know why? Because Hegaj now knows how to do this. That's awesome. Yeah, he's pretty good. All right, we're gonna shadow it up because we get 2 turns of cooldown. That's right. Oh my god. And we're gonna move on into the corner, no problem. Ta-da! That's exactly how I present. I totally see it exactly that way. Ta-da, indeed. What is this devilry of moving walls? Well, it's an advanced time that came from another time. Well, let's see. We're gonna aid Oh, if we aid Hegaj, then does that kind of give away the fact there's something there? Maybe we don't do that just yet. We'll get rhubarb right on the corner. If he wants to come deep into the room, he's going to get a little bit of barbing happening here. We'll go into Overwatch. We'll get Aiden Wallace, not to be confused with Aiden Pride. Hans Nielsen. Antonides. You know, see, I'm just torn though, because if we throw out a grenade, won't it alert people? I mean, we've just been learning about stealth, so I kind of feel maybe that's not good. All right, we're just going to go in Overwatch here. We got weird fish. We're tucking over to the left. Unlocking the cell alert. Oh, well, I guess I should probably just kill everybody then, right? Okay, thank you for letting me know. I wasn't aware. Can flames rapid themselves through or around the walls? If we heat up the wall, yeah, that's probably not going to work. Okay, in that case, should we rocket? Oh, yeah, let's not do that. How about frag? Ooh, maybe. Alex. That looks like a potential. I don't know.
Mach dich bereit für eine Überraschung.
All right, there we go. I don't think it alerts nearby pods. Only vision actually does, as long as new pods aren't popped till you've cleared this one. Oh, excellent, excellent. Well, that means we should get totally bombastic and in their face. Top left of the screen, they know you're there. Speed is key now. Oh, thank you, the bad man. Are you talking about where it says reinforcements imminent? That one? That would be the, like, the indicator that they know that we're here. All right, well, we're moving. Oh, look, see, they understand when you gotta move, you just gotta break the door. They didn't really, they're not officers yet. They're just rookies. So that's kind of, oh, yep, see, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. I don't really expect it. They haven't been to OTS yet. But once they join OTS, they're gonna be delicate little butterflies, and I know they're gonna be able to really make us proud. We've got Aiden right here. It's just gonna, well, there's not even a door to break out of. I bet they would even close the door and then break it just so that they can, you know, feel like they've accomplished something. So now we're good. Oh, hell, where did you come from? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. All right, well, I'll take it.
I think I got a piece.
Come on. Oh, my God. All right, he's still got two. He's still got two.
Maybe a flash even close.
Uh-oh. Can he attack already? Well, it's time to go, bunnies. It's time to go. Let's go. Well, they knew they don't stop to ask how fast when you yell move at them. Oh, my God. Well, oh, can we throw a knife? 98%. Look at that automatic pick. Wow, that was epic. She's just like, will y'all stop panicking, please? Go it, gosh. Uh-oh, what happened? Wait, what happened? Combat rush. Oh, we just got buffed like crazy. Oh my God. Wow, what a beast. Okay, well, let's start with Tack. He's ready to go.
I'm on it.
Pods will move toward your location, but will not scamper until they hit visual and troop. Thank you, the Cunningham. Thank you so much. Oh my God, it's so close. It is so close. I can taste it. Let's not rush it though. HB would totally rush it under normal circumstances, but this is not normal.
Running.
Rhubarb's on his way out. I know, I'm committing the devilish sin. We're going to the yellow movement.
Verstanden.
Yep. All right. There we go. All right. We can do this, though.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Demik.
Scanning.
We got Aiden. Actually, I'm just going to hold the hostages inside first.
No need to ask twice.
Oh, we have a huge force for this. I didn't really think this through. I did not think this through, but I mean, what's new? All right, this is fine. Look at that, Antonides. We're getting all our guns outside. Then we're gonna have to stay still for a turn as we all reload, but that's okay. As long as we're all reloading together, it's a team effort. All right. Weird fish. I mean, I guess I'll tuck here. And I will get to the corner, and we're gonna hunker down. Oh, see, now she knows how. Now that she's seen the officers do it, she knows how to close the door. But I imagine as soon as she, you know, opens that door, it's just gonna blow right open, yeah? All right, so we're pushing. We'll get to the corner. Just gotta watch it.
On your order.
Negatory contacts. Hold. All right, we're gonna stack rhubarb.
If you say so.
And I think I'm just gonna move everybody like crazy. I know that that sounds maybe a little bit too much, but at this point, it's kind of what's happening. All right, they're gonna tuck on the corner as well. Sure, why not stack the unarmed? That's fine. And maybe if we cover up this, you know, this little pipe right here, then that means that the enemy won't be able to get down and they'll be stuck. And we'll get the real fighters like Jane Kelly just chilling, ready to attack at any moment. A little bit of reload there. Probably should have done that earlier. Wow, we're going to make time, I think. I'm going to make it right on time. Let's push. Actually, no, reload first.
Locked and loaded. Overwatch.
And we'll come on out with it, gosh. And not break the window. By the way, your troops get more experience for a mission the fewer they are to share the experience reward. That makes sense. I think the lower floor is 4 soldiers. Any fewer than that will still split XP by 4. Sweet spot is usually 5 to 6. Oh, excellent. Thank you so much. Well, maybe we'll just set up the squads with 5 to 6, or better yet, we'll set up the squads so that we've got 8. So if people are wounded, they can still, the squad can still be functional. I'm definitely going to be readjusting some things afterwards. So thank you so much for your help. Pulls a Denethor on the noobs. Flee for your lives. What's a Denethor?
Let's do this.
Look at this big train of bunnies out here. All right, I think we can make it now. We just need to shuttle everyone through to the evac zone. Wonder if we'll ever get a full squad wipe. I would imagine that's probably going to be a thing. I just have a sinking suspicion that that might be the case, Geigen. I'm not saying that, you know, I'm horrible at this game, but I'm also not great at it. Hey, Ager, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We are currently right on the very last mission of the night. Yeah, from Lord of the Rings, lead Minas Tirith, running like bunnies. Absolutely. Look at this. We've got. Oh, that does not bode well, bunnies. I just want you to note that her last name is Decker. So I'm hoping that she's base personnel and not a soldier. You're saying you're so good that you could miss 93%. That's right. That's right. You know, I don't like to brag, but when it comes down to high percentage to hit chances, I'm probably one of the only ones in the world out there that can miss most of the time. Most people out there, they might get like, you know, like a 50% on the XCOM 93. But I do practice quite a lot, and in my spare time, I do find the time to make sure that, you know, I've got what it takes when the time counts, right?
I'm going.
Decker, yeah, I know. Hopefully we don't get an achievement for them living through the campaign. By the way, HB, there are guys with like 5,000 hours in this game that can still get XCOM and a full squad wiped. Well, okay, so, I mean, obviously they've practiced at it too. I mean, I'm not saying I'm the only one in the world who can full squad wipe, but, you know, I mean, like, I'm probably can count myself with the lucky few. You might want to look at the mod evac all, lets you get everyone into the evac zone. And have one soldier hit evac all and they all evac at the same. Oh, that would be cool. I guess the thing is you got to get all of them in there first, right? That's how you learn to fly after all. Just learn to miss the ground when you... Oh, I like that one. Learn to miss the ground when you fall. I used to say that, you know, just walking, right? If you're walking, you're actually falling and falling and then sort of like capturing yourself again every time you take a step, right? So kind of like that. Overwatch all is a very useful mod. Overconfidence is... Oh, you got to read it in the same voice. I don't know how to do such a beautiful voice like that. Yeah. Overconfidence is an insidious killer. Something like that. I don't know. It's overconfident is what it is. All right. So there's only 4 of us. No problem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So all we got to do is get on out of here. No problem. And we have extracted flawlessly. When I said a flawless mission, I didn't actually think it would be a flawless mission. KSP taught me orbit is simply failing at falling. Failing at falling. Yeah, you're constantly falling. And then somehow you sort of slingshot again and again and again. Overconfidence is an insidious killer. Yes. Oh man, Darkest Dungeon would be a sick. Okay, so I've been playing Darkest Dungeon 2. And I dig that. Oh, can I get out? Yeah, I dig that. I love that game, but I don't know if the bunnies, if it's necessarily going to be very popular, because you got to think too, Darkest Dungeon, there's a lot of people that play it and would probably get swallowed up in the crowd, but I don't know. If we're interested, we could see. Oh my god, they've got pigeons. I don't remember pigeons. God, that's an advancement in the game. Is that part of LWOTC? Wow, they look really good. They're even doing the head bob and everything. I just picture the only thing they're missing is a or something like that. All right. Oh my god, easy. Wow. That was amazing. We got through that no problem. And we've got 2 brand new rookies. And on top of that, we also picked ourselves up some resistance personnel. I think that's the way to do it. Heck yes. And pigeons throw a granata. Have you ever tried Ink Bound? It's coming out tomorrow. No, I haven't. I've never heard of it yet. I thought pigeons were there before. Oh, they were? Hey, Raven. Good to see you. I didn't know about the pigeons. The pigeons are spy bots. They don't fly away. Well, let's see. We've got a lot of promotions. We have... Oh my god, we moved through almost the whole list. So let's make that be the last thing that we do. Oh, we're low on intel. Guerrilla Tactics School, train rookies a specific class. New staffing opportunities available. My god, look at all these soldier bonds. Well, tell you what, let me just go ahead. I'll name the last soldiers and we'll wrap up here. I know that we're 4 minutes over. We've got 4 soldiers. So, oh, actually, no. We've got Weirdfish, Damik, Ronan. Oh, they already have names. Oh, never mind then. Then we're done. So take a look at this, bunnies. We made it through 16 bunnies on the list. That's crazy. So we definitely have a lot more opportunities here. So kind of cool to get that many bunnies in. That's awesome. Yeah. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out. That's our first foray into LWOTC for XCOM 2. I gotta say that I feel like we've done pretty well, except for the deaths in the beginning. But you know, I mean, like misclicks happen all the time. I mean, it's kind of like you just gotta roll with it. You know what I mean? It's not like we're gonna save scum the tutorial. That would just be ludicrous, or would it? I mean, thank you so much for all of your help too, for all the new bunnies that came by. I really appreciate the help and all the support. Next time we'll be streaming. We'll be back again with LWOTC. We'll pick up right where we left off. That's gonna be tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time this time. So we're actually gonna have a full 6 hours to play. And then also on Wednesday as well. So Tuesday, Wednesday, we're going to be continuing on with this. We're going to try it for 2 weeks, just as a reminder. And then at that point, we'll go in and touch base. We'll see if there's enough interest to keep going. And then we will keep going if that is the case. Otherwise, we'll just touch base again and figure something else out. If you'd like to support the Bunny League any further, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. So if you want to go over there and click on the free thingy, and if you haven't done that already, that's very, very helpful to us. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I really, really like this so far. I think that there's a lot more to consider, and there's so much to learn. That's just exciting to me. And there's whole classes and skill trees that I haven't even seen ever. And it seems like everybody's powerful. So I'm very, very excited to check this out with you. So thank you so much for all your help. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a great night.
It did. Alright, this is the Rattler. Ignore that it's floating, it'll snap to the ground. Hey HB, how's it going? possibly Skull. Let me go through what I'm doing. Also, I'm making sure everything loaded. All the weapons loaded. So there's the arrows. There's all the weapons. Did it load the guns on the back? It sure did. How's it going, HP? XCOM 2? Nice. You doing a modded playthrough? You doing good old vanilla? As he says, as I get caught in a crossfire immediately. Trying Long War of the Chosen for the first time. Nice. Long War of the Chosen was alright. I don't think it was as good as maybe I wanted it to be, but it was alright.